me team so a black girl and I'm a home IFA. Chelsea Black the tree many mammy. My palm for me paying for at my set that intiname be more aquaba. And then me was Ziga Z baby ewa hanumuse. She said there's Z baby I relax nice and some ewonim Z baby patch to say.
Empress Nyamia do biaboko.
Oh.
The beautiful Empress.
Thank you, my love.
World class. You have a world class beauty.
Thank you. All for you.
You are beautiful.
Oh, class.
Then me show atade no. Na me show wonase. Me show them say, hey, atade no I the color near the same thing.
Say a pink month.
Yeah.
I was saying it to me.
Na di be shocking me. Say me show on pobo ase no.
Wo san hwa ase.
Ase na fe pa.
Z baby me dance. Yeah, that's so by why. And then me wo MCI ebo amahune dada but me oye me ya santoa I me MCI ebo hanu say MC
Empress
net sen labamba
to the world
to the whole reason
collection na ye dey aba we
next week me kwa je me dey
we denim
okay
for ni share me Instagram
with
the full
shots and ebeto okay
ma share a new product into obi
abeto
da
ready to
yes you just have to send your accurate size na just wo madwudwa kama
yeah that's it. Now me wa me chairman ewo ha yeah me chairman ewo Arnold Asamoah Beju
Empress
my boss.
First of all my boss so I another award.
Thank you.
But me I'm not happy with you.
Forgive me.
Say why late.
In
fact, me mum bet ni mum ma na me into na oba me sorry. Dunya me.
Oh sorry.
Oh me sorry.
Oh.
Nti
un say enti ase ye ejuma.
Say ase ye ejuma but pacho. Me CBO yes sure.
Oh, ACB.
Because we want to ni na ye de. Nti don't miss
okay,
the
Mate.
But congrats.
Thank you.
I mean the way I call last year, about last year translating to this year no. I mean, show.
Thank you.
Now, I pray and hope that you will not relent in the efforts out there share with Jumanim. And I pray because I mean, was saying new singer Mario. I said, who did you watch me? Watch me one. We did you once.
Hey, one
single.
Release the song.
You watch while we are tired.
You are still watching.
When you release,
definitely. But congrats to you and your team.
Thank you.
I mean, big ups to you guys.
Thank you. May that's it. And then yeah, well, the or couple of I don't understand. Hey, you call TikToker. That's a sister who show na call one, bro phone kwan no be kan. One ka tree no kran shed am but I mean and then a high tree, then no be ka tree, na mu nyina mate tree. Obi chichi na me nyina chichi. And they were Prissy baby. Jeje. Say see ano we are entrepreneur. We
Empress.
Bobo bra.
Entrepreneur today.
Say me on ba be twa me to dem me edi. On ba have catch him so kwa no catch him say menka. Me ba cho net say.
Yeah, we are doing also Empress.
Bibi aboko. This week na me show one of your videos.
Oh, so.
Yeah. You're doing so well. That's why I feel.
Me that sip.
Now looks ne.
Looks no. So me say ya. Answer there why I feel.
Me that's.
One a mission.
Obesha me so. And then no me honorable back up say my enfa yen friend A+ no sa o sa na enfa friend into eze ziga sama me nye dem ziga so say am my friend A+ so ope okay honorable okay. So you were honorable A+ e wo fia no say jeje. Our honorable, honorable.
Our one and only.
Our one and only.
Our own.
Now pounds let's all.
Our own.
Honorable, when I just added that you even
answer. But an honorable, or yes and
yes. Who do me for sorry. Honorable Bacha, the floor is for you. Bacha, now what today? Oh, nyamiado. In fact, yeah, any time you don't have time. I think that you winning, Abaha, he can
twice.
Yeah.
More
twice. This is a 10.
Years ago, this is the third time.
Oh, okay. Inti, yes, in your main show there. Everything that you are doing, busy schedules, na ye frewa. It's in your time. Na wom kwa be 3 months 4 months bi kwa na be sran na cheche mo.
So I mean your time go disco.
I go disco.
Oh boy, make call. Honeysuckle Friday we are me jam. Oh boy, make on there.
Your honorable A+ ewa hanu we say. Honorable pede me din komo kaka because no hu wa cha. Na say ya na me ba Facebook page wo na ma be share mo record and all those things but Parliament today.
Oh yeah. The call recess it's been a long one.
Okay.
I'm there will resume in about a week or so. But BBI fine.
But BBI fine. Okay. Now pede me be said I think there one of the people are what kasa fa ministers are woman car Land Cruisers. You are one of the people. Yes. Honorable. You are one of them. Yes. Inti next abedinti na abe small mine no do mine no to car or the mount like the Land Cruiser say so nyame aye wadom ya bompe ma say e ko Parliament ma today cars na aba. Oh
me too.
Ma today cars na aba. Ebeje
what's it my jana the meji
waji anansa obeje say me bisa no
me oh question
aje
the question will be some be there what's it eco Parliament akoje Land Cruiser na me bisa na nka eco Parliament waje Land Cruiser nka me nja bubu ya
Of course.
no ka say ya wrong
me ba chere there will be some the same question. They what's the Parliament akoje Land Cruiser? Now so me ko na wache Land Cruiser nka me nja bubu ya. They pa Land Cruiser mo park away.
This is Satan now go Parliament now kasetia. Oh, I'm not. No casetia or you like
menyim what kasa come but I mean me obi am very much against enyama to the ex gratia.
Okay.
Me and I still believe that although obi just gratia once ebia ewie Parliament na a lose election and they decided then contest to be then you retire.
Okay.
Then whatever benefit I bind them amount they give it to you.
Okay.
I believe the Land Cruiser cars now what them MPs no. Me for instance, I have no choice.
You have no choice.
I don't have a choice. I mean, the issue is that car menka GB like mensa and kamede. Mensa beka I'm going. Oh, of course, man. Of course, I'll get it. But up in that year, say what's our market you?
Osa ebeje
but can nkasa kwa mensa nkan yo but we salary we no what to that's them na buying here no
so that means first ni nyim
epo it's a kwajo and kejo by the time your salary no obotua wo kawo no from source no what to car no or your loan and you know before now so become salary no what to so ever since I make up Parliament for the past how many months no mensa nkan Land Cruiser but they be what to
na me pese me bisa say first na wonim
o se nyankopon no nyim da won sam obeye de moye na nka wambon I da bo break
me bo break
nyankopon nyim da won sam nyankopon bo wiase we nu no ho na bad obi abotuma you can
say sia we nu ho
oh no me no me ho I'm just saying say I understand certain things and understanding there was a time I make up Parliament I now understand why MPs requested for siren.
Yes.
The fact that I understand why you are doing something does not mean I agree that it has to be done. But I've come to understand it. And we had so many people they be out on Facebook or on your baby one when you are saying hey plus he has come to understand why very soon you understand the word is understand. And me comprehension and you mature comprehension. School fees where you go and learn your that's it. But me I'm saying that I have come to understand. I've come to understand why Councillor Lutrot you mark ginger but on there ebia so me wan je ho da Maria na me wan je ho but I understand ebia ni funu ha no Okay. Or we are Oma Onya. So I've come to understand. And you know, for instance, with the car issue, I've come to understand why you have to take it. 10 months, what to miss salary, what to my base in there. I don't have a car. Every make of Parliament, I'm with a GMC. Me, my car, everybody knows in town. And that's not the only car that I have. Until Lancaster, based in the main it's not a priority, but whether I take it or not, that will pay.
Okay. Until Cecilia Woodsiano, Ube apologizing. Cecilia, what I say.
Make apologize to Hannah.
So, yeah, Ghanaian.
Oh, you're Hannah.
Yeah, you vote him.
Mama will vote to be on my obey. Ah, maybe them MPs now won't be you. The master me to be the apologize to them, Kuana. I'm just telling you what I knew and what I know. I didn't say apology na MP. And now MP. I hear no go for Nancy Metia 57,000 constituency extra classes. Who are work at Showbiz, no. One question and one pass. Obi say this year Krana Mofrano will be how does that concern me? In coming contract after paying the money, I should go and sit down and bring your paper. Let me write for you. I don't care. I paid. If you don't pass, that is not my business. MP, where you are, guy, man. And about what one, I will win more than what I won before.
What say yet to abide?
If you vote today in Guma Center, I will win more votes than I won previously.
That means the Eli Juma.
I am in full control. I know.
Lord.
What are you talking about?
Assistant MP.
That means a Juma Koso.
But me can't say me as MP of Guma Central. Me and Kofi from Kofu Woma, like go and bring people's mothers, line them up, and give them money. Monjin koye you money make one photo. Na me double to TV do. Here and Kofu no on the mama. I will never do that. There is no way I will give like more supporting individuals and take them photos and come and put it on social media. I will never do that. But when we go there, when it's time to vote, when you see the votes coming, you understand that me, I'm on the ground. Me, my office no match 2 billion. Like Obia, my friend, and 200. Everybody come and take money, go and work. I want to see everybody working, but I won't take them photo and put it on social media. Well, I didn't think because me, my constituency, Obia, me mama, me yanko, Obia, me papa, me yanko, Obia, me auntie. So I don't see why I should go and take them photo that I gave them money into them. But I was to social media do Obia more here. Why must I do that for optics?
So do you think say MPs fully be now?
Ono your mono pedoye. Okay. I am not against it. I don't have a problem with it. But me, I will not give people money and take them photo and come and put them on social media. No way. I will never do that. This vote now what to abo. Said last election, obviously plus onya vote me I'm a serious politician. Look, me I understand what I'm doing. Oh, plus when you 3 votes by me on social media na masro. Me these days, in who the me I some way. Social media shut down kasa be because me yadibi. Me yadi brutal. Until I don't have to talk. I don't have to go and tell people. What's the just look, me go for 1 month for scholarship. We can photo what about to social media. This year alone I've done 150 human beings. I will not take them photo and come and put. I have given Nancy me coach bet my German secondary school, and I was excited by how the kids came together to wash a champagne. I'm giving them 200 beds. 200 beds that may want to
be constituency.
Yeah, in one secondary school or a government secondary school. Each bed costs 5,000 cedis. I'm giving them 200. I've sent the first 40. I'll keep sending them beds. Not how they did it, and then I thought I will motivate others. If not, I won't go and tell anybody. They know what is going on. You understand? Me as MP, what I've done in the last 10 months, there is no human being with the MP of Guma Central why be in the last 10 months.
Honorable.
Obia onim there with the MP of Guma Central, and in the last 10 months, waiting what know. And why are they corporate? What I have done that has selected about 200 women. Everybody take money and go away. It has never happened before. You cannot do it. Where are you going to take the money from?
Say Ebianaka, Nipa no MP one, Ebianaka.
Oh, need too many years. That's what I'm saying. You cannot do it. What could you 35,000? What it will be if you mark of 15? More in that bed, the major man. Don't me a guy man. What are you talking? Don't catch me a guy man.
Yeah, guy man.
About some like
who didn't a guy man?
Some catch on what about mama. I will extend the internet. Right now, as we speak, a Francais is connected. Part of Obuasi is connected. We are going to extend the internet. By in the next 4 years, every household in Goma Central will have free internet.
Who penna, we MP, who constituency, no, you free Wi-Fi.
Minimum will be no constituency. May come with it. Mobi or nuclear minimum. I don't want to know. Me come a me or mimic.
Minimally, but me patch say. Who didn't need me?
Be on home so me Wi-Fi and share or Juma. And me may come with it.
Who can we do? It's a ban sender with me dream who say was all my free Wi-Fi.
On put me at that time gonna mean. The maybe I am may know him. Wi-Fi is not something that we have to give to people and be excited about it. No, only a time a year campaigning. But I think that a basic adele you to me a man. Wi-Fi and your BBA.
If you there can Wi-Fi.
Ada me lunch my phobia don't share is that I'm going to build a new road. To them a road from Dahom to German. I'm going to build a new road from Brofiedu to Manso. I'm going to build a new road from Manso to Achansi. I'm going to build a new road from Manso to Dahom. I'm going to build a new road from Dahom to Lome. That is monumental. Under me and my from the Momboshe, because we have to already use your brain as human beings. Yedi Juma drip machines go. Eco regional coordinator Abaya has provided all of these. When we were building the pyramids, they didn't have all of these things. I have traveled though. In the last year, in the last few months, like in the last 2 months, I've been in London, Washington, Toronto, Ottawa. Me kwere me frɛ padi. Em na also a anod no ho baby, Canada ho baby. Okay. I've been to Alberta. I've been all over the place. I've been to Dubai and back. Em na me twa photo on social media. Imagine me fair.
I didn't tell.
Where Fedodo. If I look at where I'm MP and where I'm standing, and we are all human beings. Look at what they have been able to achieve. And I go and stand and make a photo. I feel like, what are we doing? So it has changed my entire outlook on Enyama Bebre. And I think that we have to work. It will be say plus no on your why
I also on your she.
And yahe. It's also be no news. You know, and the one big problem that I have here, my main road from Winneba Junction to Swedro is very bad. I almost organized a demonstration against the district assembly, but the DC is a very good guy. It's my friend. So I told him that I was going to organize the drivers in Swedro to demonstrate against you. I can't know why you're an MP, na Quina say an MP. Machines they see district assembly when you're there. MP mayor machines go about the Aba. That's why the government has or the DRIP, District Road Improvement Program. But the machines in here go. I'm not going to do any road. The district assembly must fuel the machines and go and do the road. If you don't do it, I'll organize demonstration against the district assembly. But I am fortunate to have a very good DCE and a very hard-working district assembly. When we spoke, they said, in Sututo, and the kind of work that my DCE and his people are doing, it's commendable.
Okay.
I am excited to have them, my district coordinating director, my district, my DCE,
honorable support.
Oh, of course. We are young from the Abracher. We have to come together and work. And it's been just only 10 months. And I know that in the next 4 years, there's going to be some significant change in the constituency.
Next 4 years, you better about Ubeko independent na say ube align with NDC and MPP. Ubeko MPP ba.
Me my brother you transactional. Transactional.
Ha, MPP too much.
Election no me anam ko na me win here. And answer na me ko na me say me win. And obi obebia so mebo no. Me campaign me penny Ghana ha me penny MP a obi a campaign tia me. Everybody, all the big men in Ghana, they came to campaign against me. I still won. And NDC since 1992, we come from that they can win. I made them win. Me and my people, we the busy team, Nanenpi, a friend is saying Atubenya. We came together to ensure that NDC for the first time we win in the Kwamkrum. Okay. That whole enclave is for us. Me wa fanati decent job ba wa guna so Edro paradise. Area hoye dia wu. Nti yen ye kasa youth no mutie. And you know, and yet Ubina Bekaso and now Obeba and Asomba, and no, it's not an issue. Me, I'm a friend of John Mahama.
Okay.
But that's and I would just want to do things that will make John Mahama succeed and be the best president that Ghana has ever seen. Yeah, and you know whether I will support, I'll vote on which parties to go depends on what they do, and they have to make sure that me I'm okay, and not me make sure that they are okay, because when they come I will beat them. But as yeah, so they also want to in a way that makes me comfortable to deal with them. Now, France, only one a campaign. Nana cake and answer Nana don't say. Nana 225.
There's a what form?
What are you talking?
Let's say what fertilizer.
What are you? Yeah.
Fertilizer, yeah. Me fertilizer my farmers. Match a Wellington boot farm implement for over 3,000 farmers across the constituency. But for those in Yamano, the reason why they say some of Yamano are buying in Yama. So I want them to know that these things have been given out, and I want the people to know that oh, you're my best friend. Say oh what no, you're my best friend. For fertilizer, no cotton. You don't go and use it for the farming. We will arrest you.
Hey.
Yes, next election man told ma'am. Fertilizer is meant for farming. Most of it is back room. That's why government is giving it out. If you are a main executive or why if you take fertilizer, you go and sell your better water. Yes. Them know the boom mine no mind be pepe.
It's fertilizer no the amount.
Oh yeah, the amount. Na me kra no. Under them MP we on share here correct. Me kra na mpeda me one my follow ko farm ho no man hu da akoshe, but me on ye wodoso. I will follow them to the bush. But the good thing is that I think that my people are doing very well. Farming is one farms, you know. I have people who are doing 200 acres of maize. At first, you know, give you obey just something small. I have people, young people who are interested in farming, and they are doing very, very well.
This year, who constituency one? Because you say MP for the N1. Saturday be however.
And when the problem, no, young family,
family.
Or your family. It's you know, but or your normal. And when the young year time, they can't impuntu. Like it's no onye be MP no ti na boko eyi na ade
mama we na ukọ
boko wedding boko ye nyina ye one big family. It's no or normal obi a obefim Oguma Central bia obi a I know him. For instance ye hen korewu kropon krofo or hen okurase next week ye be ode ye kweyi. Yes, or you be a hill or pemasem. And away from take for next week, you know, or do you could gym tight or your normal.
Okay. Arnold.
With a
assistant
MP. Yes. The working in me and also may validate it. But quick one, honorable.
Yes.
In your way, me who picture be say Haruna, Honorable Haruna Idrisu Nifie or the North.
Yeah.
Now I saw the number of motorbikes when I only fear compound name and outside. And the caption that came along with the picture and it said say daily the number of people are actually who go to him for support. It was immense. And so it gave me the impression say MPs will go through some level of pressure when it comes to more sorting out individuals from constituencies, school fees, that. Do you go through the same kind of pressure, and how do you handle that level of
Sika krana being you winter and come crowd and come over hard and pede more back. Look, this life is too short. Young fanko baby. I mean the many credit, many petrol, made the town. We have to help people and your bread. But and you don't help people expecting them to be grateful or to be excited about what you have done. You just help them because you feel, because it gives you some joy. And you know, we face it. I mean, make a constituency. Minimum so announce will be here for them, everybody will come. But look, over the time if you be putting in common and in yeah, over the time you know in Yipa and you better now in common kekepo, you won't get. And you know, if you have the opportunity to help people, you have to help them. I mean, I face it like me too. Constituency, me pray my phone, my friends and everybody. My papa not to first primary a private school or constituency, and the school was established in 19 81 or so. So can you imagine how many people have gone through? I know everybody. And in the Mabe MP, they will all come, and I get fulfilled when I'm able to solve their issues. It's very look. It's not a job for everybody. It's not a job for everybody. You have to. But on your fault, Ghana high ministry, Accra high big places, squad the general Obia big Accra. Baby, when you want the big place, you know what? If Obia no children, and if you can help them, fine. If into one, no problem.
Nti ebi anto ama ma omo ba wo ha obetumi abo am.
And I say abano what to na ma hwe moto na moto na mo want to. And you see one thing about politics near there. The danya na pe bia o de kowo enemy ho na ko bisa nda Jack ye dan ho enemy. I support or they ko bisa Jack dan ho support him. So me I don't make enemies in politics. Okay. Like yet Wabando, so many people I know and support him. And then watching Paul now, I saw no down Paul. I saw on Okum Stephen, right? So
yeah. So no be Paul on
Okum Stephen. Yeah. But after that, you know, a human and Stephen they are on call more.
But he also suffered persecution.
For instance, you know he knows his Bible.
For Sunday school.
Yeah. For instance, me call baby today. Yeah, campaign no. Na Krobi of Ogwa. Na mo squad bi ho we are against pa. Ewo ho. Okay. Na me campaign coordinator ka men worry. We won edwuma po be ya chen obi a. Oba be number one supporters. And I can say, me ko Ogwa Kroma. Me body nye busha pay tiko.
Wow.
Tiko like tiko oje the one to them about to baby amobia. So in politics you don't make enemies. You listen, you move on. Whether you voted for me or not, and me I'm not the kind of MPR that me and independent I'm a MPP MP and I'm a NDC MP to be anchor. No, me I just want an opportunity to help people. Whether you support me or not, if I have the opportunity to help you, I'll do it.
Okay. Honorable. The next question may sound dicey, a little bit controversial, you know. But seeing Bisa was our platform, so now I hypocrite. So just allow. Before, during, and after being MP, one of the personalities are Oboni Dane said Obwao immensely. Nay, Dr. Sledge. Na in the last couple of days, you know, you have to say only special prosecutor. There was some related issues. So, how do you feel about it? How did you take the news? What's your, posture around the whole conversation?
Okay, Ghana higher one. Ghana higher one. Yeah. These issues are up. You benya aban system you benya opuni ni issue.
True.
We all heard opuni. Later, no, he was acquitted. Time MMA campaign for young finance minister and they were stabilizing the economy. Now, what they azan maybe out to know do there were ambulance and it was all not true. Of course. They wanted to do everything possible to put the gentleman in jail. When later no one can say who the sanato on your way.
And then last one.
Maybe we can see do. And Sisiano, you were the initial stages of this issue. One fan in court, nobody has found him guilty of whatever.
True.
And say handle the year. ABI in the next 2 or 3 years, son of Dr. Sledge cry on your way.
Yeah.
Now acquire the same opuni. Even governor of Bank of Ghana, they came up with some issues that later on here. So let's wait and see. But me to try and judge and say.
True,
the one thing that I can say is that I know my brother. I know he's a very good guy.
Very good.
I know he's a very hard-working guy.
Yeah.
Things happen. And we will just have to wait and hope that everything gets well.
So my last one before the others will take over. Now may add on to the examples now, man. So honorable friend, time I know a board chair for ECG, you know.
Yep.
Time our containers, they were trying to accuse them and all. Yep. But eventually, you will say containers, you know. Yeah. So early days yet.
Yep.
So we should not be quick to judge. Now, my last question to you, how long have you been in Parliament?
I think about 10 months.
10 months.
Yeah.
Would you say before our con, we you name out here?
Yep.
Outspoken, brash, brazen, and all that stuff. Being in Parliament, any near Marcos proceedings, as a sound in your personality, as sound kakra because who's an empress about the car you approached before and when we went. Has it changed your personality some way somehow?
Also, my uncle I'm a pharaoh, and you know, any person who honor say, "Oh, call him." Na say when notices, "Oh, call him." You'll be making mistakes. If you don't want to change the way you do certain things, and they're trying to be out here now, you don't have to come. I say, be a near family say, Pentecost Church. I'm a head of administration the whole Ghana. What kind of Bible says your four bits or shafua, also or your biakuku or your wese in your Bible. So once you get to that stage, I will say, oh yeah way. And now want to me and decide they say you want to be part of a certain institution, and I say we and the way I would here and they continue just as you want it, because okwa you better say hano emrano saying it here. It doesn't change me as a person and how I look at things, but there are certain things that you just cannot do, and you will be to say, Speaker, the Right Honorable Babin is one of the greatest human beings that have ever walked the surface of this earth, of this country. Speaker Babin is an amazing human being. Like the kind of enyama papa no wetum wa ye 80 people pressure wom now 137 for 4 years, and you have one person although otum on manage to run this whole parliament for 4 years. And you know all the time I'm impede me disturb on I there the bia no or there I mean speaker na me unity committee 19 many years ago them time na me small boy na me use no estate no. I know. I mean, you speak before. I believe that when you get in that circle, you also have to uphold the dignity of the place that you are at. It doesn't change much about Kwame A Plus as a person, but I think that in Yamabia, yes, previously, you can't do it the same way. And who will be to the Canada Japan? And Kofu be to no fool. I know what they are making. Or Kofu be to for but a mistake kakra. I don't know be a coffin, but mistake kakra bahono. Make sure Canada Japan will interview on Umaru Sanda. And they ask him, you have insulted this, you have insulted chiefs, you have insulted so. How are you to come to my boss? No, Obon Sunibi no this year. So Yemi Kwame Plaza and Kabebia, Ebia Mesha Obrodo no Abrodo. But if you were being stupid at a point, and you had to be told that you were being stupid, that if you ask me the next 10 years, I'll tell you that at that point this particular person was being stupid, and we had to tell him that he was being stupid. And yet the people president didn't know.
But it was not always the case for him.
There were some people who were being stupid that Japan had to tell them, you cannot need to find Yankopon as Nyamesum and decide that me call parliament. I want to do things that are parliamentary. You cannot decide to be a pastor and not do and decide say wono wo person we are there ebema enkrofo ekran one pere obokwa. You cannot do it. And there was nothing wrong with Japan going after some of those people who were making religion, Christianity unattractive, because Christianity forms a vital part of our society. Obia kwaso no taste of na samanka budget award ko court will reduce, and police budget will reduce, because people won't be doing some maybe. So Japan had to tell them that they are being stupid, and you don't have to regret for saying that. Tell them to their face, and if they won't vote for you to become president, it won't change anything. Yes. So me in Parliament, there are certain things that I will not do.
Okay.
But it doesn't change Kwame Plus as a person because me person me to say bia oh say dear me person me maybe Chinese car na me twiba me fere krasa me na police ni kuta tu di me jaden like me be ko discuss the police ko kuta tu di me chi okay yeah I want to leave man men ka busan for ya omo helicopter di on ko bo obi na ku won obi ekumi amewu and I just want to live and do my things and go. You understand? And you know, I think that yes, Parliament has changed me in a bit in some when you might be brave, but Kwame Plus is Kwame Plus.
Nice one. Namisha, we big support. I mean,
thank you very much.
For of course, and we know, we know the kind of work you are doing out there, and we praise and couple more one thing.
My next election, whatever decision I make. Obi antie ni ye because I said election ba kun ekuri ebotwem ya to wie na kona ha na mete na me ka kire mo de se menyim de mo win election a enka ende Saturday next week near to abanka mete ha come bet na I knew I was going to win the election with not less than 7% margin. My next election obi o ye na no pan na me contest bra ye twen. Me, if I get anything less than 80% of the vote, Obi Nyan will win. Yeah.
You're the mentor. You're more chance. I'll be bragging. Deputy. Me, I'm new assistant.
A form sir rapture.
I'm doing
now, me pacha my uncle and 29th of yes.
I will just tell you maybe send 2 questions, but before that, my memoir about Sophie said, why are you? Honestly speaking, yes, Mamma no kutu no. When you easy, sir.
Okay.
And maybe now me kono hokoye research be. Ye team. So they told us say, Mamma no what team you to. You remember that the woman was a deputy minister, and then the ministry now no one in ye Matramakwe ministry, interior, right? Ti or strong and no kutu no difference 3,000 and 2,000. It wasn't easy at all. So my memoir baso. And the free Wi-Fi now can once no. We need 3 MPs doing come and I told them to say omo copy because it's good. I'm omo crack at them so honestly speaking. I don't want to mention their names, but he told me that they will call you. Adia ba kwa me catch and say be can send be ni ma be 2 questions. President Kofoba so year 2000 campaign or criticizing President Rollins. See what you see 60 ministers. 60. More than 60 ministers. But when President Kufuor came, he used 80 ministers. So President Kufuor the press conference say or castle said that fair press and or catch almost say me criticizing Rollins say now we use 60 ministers. But me buy no I feel na Matias the word is understanding. So I feel no Matias the reason why I know you 60 ministers. So I do apologize.
Good.
So President Kufuor apologized. Jamaica Acha say, Honorable, a year no can wasemi. Sa land quiz an issue na no can wasemi. For me, so I apologize here and say.
Oso tison. Eya brewechi kakra.
So for me,
eya no document me who's the guy.
Say I apologize here and say she. If you say land quiz an agent say and by force. And the special reason to no criticize because I say I the by force and say 2021 honorable Okudjata Blakwa Tamana land cruiser omokoji loan $28 million some of the kofa kasaba e dey ama MPs no for loan or they say or your campaign akache the colleagues our minority side at that time they say e mo nye cash no because the constituency confund the constituency whatever so or kasa no net e kire we say land cruiser na je no enye force enye by force so betimi age enti say honorable ukoye no hu say oh adie
me hu say ye pa menya kura meji tu so example now here anything na make answer kire
so say honorably say okase oh na afi the menu on that understand the president before you
now can dey
apologize
dabi no kan
e kan say hwi
me pa che say mami ya no na so kan wan kan eno kan say me ye adwuma bo so me so a ne atimisika adan ya ye se ka bi si won te me ko fa atimisika wo ko fo wan fo ye atimisika na o say me ko fa na me ko apologize to wan akufu ado de obi aba ko school Ghana ha free ye o hu ba aba onya ye me bibia she dan for me ho sa o
but so what you
for me ho
somebody at 2 sika you could have done something
me ko kan
so you won free me say me pay language because
we need that obeba parliament na wa ko aban ho finance ministry ko say mpacho a civil service who say a public servant mpacho person me it's not possible how is that possible? It is not possible. Whether you take it or not, it will be taken out of your salary. And the fact is that is adia aba say no ye be no market ya na yate e bi okuje to time na wo kan no na ono abekọ akọ na yen hihye sa amra na nto ho se mra wo ho se kan me se mankoje a metumi akọji sika no dia akọma me kuro mu fo a ka onu so channel pa makọji sa sika na akọcha mama no so mfa ye adwuma.
Okay, that's it. Mention Honorable Kennedy Japan. It is all over. I thank God that you are here. You mentioned his name, and I'm actually so. I think that this is a big platform, the biggest platform in the country, and take this opportunity. Did Honorable Kennedy Japan sponsor your campaign? That is first one.
Okay.
And the second one, President Mahama, Chama was Osaba the second term, and Kofofi said the Article 66 now a binding a man intimate quarter term. Ebia SSO ye bibi na kebi o temisa quarter term. Me say no throw on Facebook say SSA mo boaboa mo ho na President Mahama sa quarter term.
Hey, me throw when.
Was it that were you not doing that?
Hey.
But and also be use fake account your fake account.
Me the president so obekwa kwesi do obewu kura me peba me nkotwere obebia. Okay, that's. So okase makotwere na a different thing.
Okay.
But me dem yam kura nka obedi owu ani ne.
Okay, that's fine. On UTV2 you had one-on-one interview. Oh, UTV2 you had a one-on-one interview. And now honorable UTV you had one-on-one interview. And now bibina e famosa. President Mahama Koka said, "Uncle Bill, were you disappointed? Can you mean answer? That's my question."
First one in the day.
Did Canada Japan sponsor your campaign?
Mamika is a in it. And I'm going to be very honest. And Honorable Ken is my boss, is my friend, is my big brother. If he's watching me now, he knows what I'm saying. Kenjapan all kind of primaries, presidential primaries. I gave him more money.
Wow.
And if you like, ask him. I mobilized so much money for him for his primaries. Tama abedunfo owini GJ president no kwa sorry wo Pentecost e wa alajo bi so obi ohwe mo TV so osisika dey campaign across the country plus na dem ame me ni agro sa o bro abedunfo GJ pro gina sorry dem ka say sika me to the whole Ghana a plus na gina na Pentecost chairman the whole Ghana not hobby. Yes. And ya me tse some kofo ke ka me sika Japan ko the primaries no me mobilize sika man no me man sika bebire bi sa no za me boa na wonim se Ghana ha no ye ka asma ya ye ka bi ho mo ka asma mo ka firi mo anum ye ka asam na ye ka firi ye botom enti na ya ye ho den na ye kasa no asama na wo ka no na wonim ka me boy am de wini za city no me mo den enti ya me tsan ko focus na Honorable Ken is my friend, he's my boss, he's my big brother, I like him. But ya me tsan ko focus na Honorable Ken no sponsor me hey wonim ka me boy ya wo betumi sponsor say na we no sponsor we sponsor wo say can go. But as no be over 500,000 to spend, no be over 3.5 to waste. Two different things.
Into one support.
Yeah. Spend the waste.
One support.
Honorable Ken over support. Me say me mom na me support you on the campaign no.
Okay.
Want to do another question?
Yeah. Any question?
The boss na be my.
Hey. And the pressure. Who person be saying? Oh. That yeah call yeah.
Yeah, makweli ginger ya bury makweli ginger.
Omo ya ti ase say to aba fala. And like I said, pictures and all these things, they are not really now.
Second term na ke hia me o. second term no na some no kind third term na some kind no said his excellency ka say uncle biom I was excited say oye obi a oye democratic o person o man no ko nanim onim say emra we na dey be president na sa amra no me mbambe say no mama mra no emu ayedu oye obi a sebe onim nyansa na dwemu da ho opoman ni ye ya John Mahama is the most experienced politician owo krum hasisi aye ka say o hwete na oman ne kwa wankasa obetumi ehu. And so I was not disappointed, I was excited. And me obi a me no cry ba akope yemfa democracy in develop it. Democracy into me more mind be in develop it. And yet possible. Answer na development beba no just we say China 40 years ago no mining ye papa 40 years on I was ye hia ade bi into me support Canada Japan or say ye bon crofo or say Zuba oba kuma say mayor or say wo ba na me catch say entra ha obetena ha ye begua o na the whole Ghana ye na ka say Dubai ye tran kwan ton ade ya ye ba bia mo ton ade Zuba kan na obi na civil society group san krofo no ma Ghana ye no ye hia krofo mu begua wo krofo o dey say o so mu gua bi no ho say ye gua wo mu untumi wi ase nyina wo ko beach eye ba bia the whole world so wo beach eye for tourism ye ko ho ko tena ye ko hwe nioma obeko na obi kuto ho na ko toilet wo beach wo say ye bow wo mo sa 10 years mo sa fi system no DNA no eko wom tie be wo akora no na ye natural enti me support it that kind of democracy is consensus building. If we can't reach a consensus then we put it to a vote. So if all of us agree that otumfo na ye penny that is democracy no we mention no because asantema nyina dia to mu say otumfo na ndi yeso. It's a Ghana for nyina gitum say John Mahama transfer ko si do obewu a eno ye democracy. Say yen gintum a na say okay sa da yen den yen kwoto aba na yen fan yi obi. Enti me kwa de sa de 4 years bia what say scale de kwoto aba 4 years bia na asesa 8 years na we ko na we num aba we num diska na mo ko na we num aba you will not develop. You cannot have continuity. Want to start a project, say project way, yeah, to us for the next 50 years, no, and at the next 40 years, no, they be out to aba. No way. Intermediate, me president be a Embrand man who can man not snasu like otisu. Oh, ye ni papa on your cronfo or door mine no. So baby be a more mine no on snasu crami and to aba crabby.
Na eneno ye babeko ye topic no so hey na chese 29th Monday ya etwemu I 3 p.m. and ye ankasa ye honorable honorable Sam George, Minister of Communications, efre ye press conference na chese enkofo ebetena se na wode na asem etudwa se One multi choice for nkita hudie na echo back and forth no nyankopon atom omo aba into an agreement says see ade ebia wa nanka ebia nanka wo comfort plus no see no ebia ko premium a sika na nanka wutia comfort plus na enye sa wutie no a ye be upgrade you na ye de wa ko premium na che say wutie mu a ya na ye use multi choice ye DSTV ya ye use tum se na chese kofo nti ase na enkofo bisa questions enkofo kasa ntem se multi choice for so ehun se na internet no so aye there because na enkofo bisa questions say no enye dia eye honorable Sam George eka so ka sen ko be ma wo mo atso e de amaye but we no to say ebia na sika utia 320 a 320 no ye be upgrade you ni e de wako ni tina ka yara we sure said dia na e ko ba ne dia e wana multi choice for e de beto ho say oh no kra ni honorable e de nkita ho ye ni na hia na mom dia na work say enka utia ye be upgrade you no eno no promo na ye dey aba for 3 months promo DSTV for say promo no omo de eba tem so omo di ade ne beto ho no na che say ye no ye ni di echire a che say ye hwe de ekọ ti beye nyumbrem beye anche omo ade beto won beye say 1 hour or say 2 hours na said the corner na ye free honorable Sam George ni ye boni din because miami hu say honorable call interviews e won to explain more or per se say why ama DSTV for e decide so mbeye ne sa e de aman na numpo no omu wie nkitahudie no for some period omu wie on be satna say e review the whole thing view na DSTV for the abeto was say promo you nim course what take paper na kpakpa na DSTV for aba say oh asebna ye ne honorable tena ase a ye ne din kita ho enu na honorable abeka no na emom ye kita hodie no ye sheda enwie na ye koso idie na chese ye betena ase na ya sign a review na Ghana for kasa akwa ye me say DSTV for di honorable ho feel I say on person mo chair say the honorable beba be ka kire ye bia no I say the nukuredie bi enim anaso so mu di ye honorable Sam George ho feel ebi ni say wo hwe say the ekokra na ebi no mo chiro say the honorable ne nkofo communications ne eko no enkoyie said ye fi say honorable de pressure de be mo no enye sa na pressure no eko me ziga DSTV 4 dia omo ye no na kwan so ano no anasa omu bumbre bi
emra me hu mra bi a o mato
hu mra bi a o mato
be me hu mra bi a o mato omo nto mra bi a
me pacho 1 minute time I kasa na counselor by it by me introduce counselor to say
me adom
BBI boko makpe
kasaye na wo
makpe
ginger
na won teme nka
yenti
sama ko bisa onra wasa na kasa de ti mi ba on de chale we ade no ro
makpe ginger
oba na ko peke don't worry
okay
chale bi bia boko de na no so hu ti sen bibia de din e bisa maseme bisa maso set so keke bibia me kasa sem na kire right
pacho
ti for no afa
mate
nene mo ade ma o
mate
Magic kase ma pa nti ziga kase wi a
me pacho
nam de ati
zin pacho yenko u fi say dia omo ye na kwan so no na anaso so omo disrespect ye communication minister.
All right, thank you very much. Omo disrespect you here. Che President Mahama bai ena one public servants ishai on say abayne public servant the sector minister one public servant ishai na ye betoto o market minimum wage.
Okay.
Na Kufuado buy the first term or to 40%. So the BT. But about we buy no February over to 2 no and or to 10%. And a Ghana for so montiasi. Adentina na Kufuado time or 40%. No we mu 10% but omaji. Obi anye dede obi a mo ho wa. And a Professor Jampo be catch and say President Mahama respected them. Till you. Omo ti ono mu si nkonya no. And a President Mahama na drive free castle and na say Jubilee House. Eba meeting na say better meeting na say no power macho. Ahon brase no no. So the bichi.
Okay.
This is a common sense. Enim de. So the bichi. They could have rebelled, but President Mahama no better na adi mu bi no. Ene kasa den wo de ye no no. Ene ma ade no tewa. Roland Chamatin oni guta for ECBP. He called them indoors. And yes, successful not the Bible thing. Honorable Sam George could have applied that. Say, me who ni say Ghana for diabini. I would DSTV for instance. It will be me approach you secretly. No anya indoor meetings.
Say be oye.
Tie unu almost jojo o minianum ade ne bo ade ndodo so etimo ye sa no ma na omo jitu o ma anya ntumu na ade aba abonten
okay
o ma wie no bibie te na ade aba abonten ba wo the first meeting na no wa create impression bi say I say you are vowing to make sure say the subscriber fee will be reduced. Yenya ne sa. Jamaica no acha say yenya ne sa. And no ne cover problem the man. Me perfect say ura Sam George ade na waye. The first reshuffle about President Mahama be reshuffle.
Oh no.
I'm telling you.
People trying to make us.
Me say tie me. Ade na waye. Me say President Mahama reshuffle him. What that's my market to the world. Me na me catch you. She. Yeah, reshuffle na you know. She ma make us some show. Abai we buy no. Tie bi a one person be kan kre. Ye free ADB foreign reserves. November last year, near foreign reserves ye $8.3 billion. Say your foreign reserves within 8 months equal $10.1 billion. $2 billion and I bind the account. Your foreign exchange, say dollar, ye back to a dollar ye 14.3. Say dollar 12 point something. Jamaican watch I say, I bind a yard. Inflation, ye back to a ban. Now inflation was 21.3. Say inflation was 9.4. So the meeting. But listen to me. Today, uko domo me statistics pyramid de tomatade. Ye be to abano na 40 cities. Say 55 cities where I the same store. So the meeting. Fufu ayedi and na baby o hokra fufu e twa 10 cities. But ye be to abano e twa 10 cities. The same place that I'm talking about. In Kuto. So, in Kuta Misra. Konkubudie no ye be to abano na 5 cities and about 7 cities and 10 cities and 15 cities Empress TV maame na me tonkuto no ho La Paz maame ne say you be say madam inflation no enye tutu no mamu gidigidi abanya yade eye den na mu de bia pese onoma wo se obo de car de kofa chas ma me kadi ye obo se kasika no but meanwhile ya tete kasika so be boa so it means that it could be that some people in the system sabotaging the system. Okay. Jamaica what I say that is where we have to fish them out. And yet DSTV tie those days no tamana President Mahama Mokokoye communication ye dey yi ban mobile phone start say bagana me was yi phone ko one touch so me on one touch
na one touch ne bo so ye
yes my sister auto dey 500 Ghana cedis at that time 96 90 a bit over there 10 million. Yeah. Which is 1,000 Ghana cedis.
Which is 1,000 Ghana.
There was no competition at that time.
At that time.
Etimuana MTN for buy. That's a space phone to Ariba to MTN. And a Zain, Madame Eslau Sumo Kofa Zain, Edifi Saudi Arabia buy. When the competition is very tough, I think we do airport and nobody chout. Cheap on any ton, nobody chout free. Why? The DSTV multi-choice phone. They don't have competition. You understand? They don't have competition in the country. So what you as a minister, what do you have to do? Create competition for them. Okay. Okay. Where enjoy the monopoly. And where your company we try toward the man buying. It means say na me person me deje. What did I be? This is how I want to be person me deje. Was it not that be a crobisi say it could be that country that we are talking about, some of the countries now are more born into see born. It could be that they have a consumer protection law protecting them. We don't have any. It was said I'm the budget. So bet me a jay ultimate jai. Okay. Jamaican what I say. Yenny Timitriano. We are subscribed to DSTV. Omo Muntimitriano. They said they wouldn't do it. Jubilee House of also Muntimitriano. DSTV o me jai su meboa yes mo bia news ba obisi obetimi etu oye namwan de bia na me kasa asemusi namwan issue beba what is say no obia me kasa namwan abunida before Mr. Ofurata mo be start o mo ye no what is obi kasa namwan abunida ah until sa asem de ba no ye na nkofo ya se namwan ibunipa ba no obi an complain da what is obi be kasa DSTV for mo tete mo issue no bo da me de na me TV da. Oh, Beba, maintain self-control, organize the year and the DSTV in the body. No. Jamaican what you use DSTV? Oh yes, I have used DSTV.
Say I know who you use.
Because you see DSTV.
Oh,
the DSTV is every donor. I don't do. Every
month.
Ose.
Every month. Use premium and a paddy.
That. Oh, premium. Me no be do combo by me force me. I don't want to go there.
Oh no, so the cane with different premium plus
any.
So paddy ni yes subscriber. Premium so
I would just be chase. And you know, what I'm saying is you know na dey no ho. So, we betimi a we jai. Untimi a. That's it. We have the places here betimi dey ahoden akọ. And the san tokwa we say. So, and the san tokwa we say. So, what I'm saying is Ora Sam George. Media no krani na mienu. Press conference obey no be catch here say. Obebe to sure that say DSTV better so. It was wrong. One, you be driving investors away. Foreign investors in this country. The American watch say, Obi nim dachi. The whole world is watching you. It is a say oh tata obi company. Setting I want to you so. A dear signal na was send as a message that was sending across. In any case, Oko Chinese restaurant, many Penibico restaurant do cantonment, Italian restaurant. Italian food, minim Italian duma. It is a you turn 1 billion I don't care. But Ghanaian dishes, I'll be cut 25 Ghana cedis. Also, many be red. I'll be gusuni be 25 Ghana cedis. The same taste, the same thing because of Chinese it's 400 Ghana cedis. Are you going to tell them to reduce it to 200? Indian restaurant to Kumasi. Go and see how they sell things there. Chinese restaurants. Koto Chinese restaurant ne koto ye fere say money stew. Next boy de bebo. Eti are they going to announce the Minister of Agric Honorable Rukupoku will go there and tell them that say food inflation about Ghana Statistical Service say food inflation about. So is he going to tell them that madam hey food inflation about from timun but you know mo fani yenya ne sa President Nkrumah time no near war law bi wo ho near fere Price Control Act General Kutu e champo ba beto aso President Wallace beto aso and dey say
kra wo ka say adwane bo akosoro bebi a wo to wunkun
me kira wo say tie say e ka say inflation and they say you can see inflation here you know okay and I make say me ma the background say dey me hu no na say de no koso dia na obi ka kire me say e ka sikanti na say de ne tutumu a ne ya tete ka sika so dia de na tese ni pa ne sabotage ade no
okay
sana pesa me kire
na tese
eti your Price Control Act e force conform ye tete no your common law and no Ghana a year your father be common law so common law betimi apply if it's not there nobody is going to do it. You cannot force anybody.
Thank you.
Eti we go fit big time on tiase. En toko na okoko yan. You see at the point now say enkofo no ku edi no ago. Eno na na hamem. Because listen, what it was no go na enye sabe pray dia say ye bu bi be the titu ho. Masa, movies and shakers of Africa and the titu ho. You don't just go there because you are minister. Hey, montete so me no be your minister. No. We don't do it in that way. Yeah. Diplomatic way. Onu omo hye dem o se ne mukamu ye nsi abema anka bi kra onu omo jojo na bia o e ma bontin o ba o me so ona bu se ne betimi aye channels okay na ma me fam na bontin na me ka kire o me se channels ne ye the 30% of channels ni bia ka ho achievement. It's a big achievement.
Ufi say opentem be kasa ya na
populous no too much. Me yam hu se me ye aduma me ye minister me kire o me se bibi kitu abi watiwa e no ma flip ade no
me sure
oh that's what he was doing e no ma flip ade no and ayo mama na akwakoya yi na
flip here so mo de aba
because they
are Prissy
Empress
sorry
Empress oh no but I'm very Jata
okay
Jata I'm the friend he started on a very good note. Oh yeah, dear say what I say. But one thing they say, target audience. And you need to use DSTV. And you be an DSTV with the okay. And you know he started on a very good note, but and no nanke also pay attention say target audience. Nigeria for Angola, all these African countries. Fine, not Ghana for you to more. You to about $81 for premium. And Compact Plus, not you we're paying like $51. And South Africans, it's about $29. If I'm not mistaken. Ghana ya dear was sure. Just as he's saying, and can you move a quack with Dinkomo? A witchy. Now, like whatever you guys will talk about, no, not actually a semi banana say a very same Shamudia have they, oh my goodness, the tree is not coming. Shamudia na mukodi, you know. Results of banana or the Abrega. You don't just come and order people around like that. It's not done. Undimi or danko for around sir. And he started on a good note, but target audience and a hand like a Empress. No queening yam. I saw person pre-prove something. Oh yes. Make work Mammy deviating free I say no. A very just recently on content creators, TikTokers, some meeting about TikTok or person whatever. Now I'll say honorable coming here I'll say ye be monetize the TikTok am I and I feel so ye FYP no be foreign content every FYP na ode yeah the local ones no aba. How do you do that? If you don't sit down with them, talk to them, they agree before you come out to tell us that. No, I repay.
Maybe I don't know more.
Only on my no. In the meeting, I say we'll sit down, we'll talk, we'll have a one-on-one conversation with them. We'll TikTok for them. So
then you know more because
we want that, we love it, we appreciate that the effort, but also don't come and tell it's as if say he's trying to prove something. Because
I think so when intention a deal person yeah mamu because mu complaining so we need foreign account to crana won't be create meboa. It is an intention so obeboa TikTokers. No, there's nothing wrong with it.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Because I said there's something wrong with it. Me say I was I say already crown DSTV I say me
na
DSTV no we na Empress.
Na DSTV enye no ni omo we DSTV no asa.
Oni omo wie wo hen.
Debi ene so omo sa de letter
ba. Me pa oni omo wie ye.
Me ba omo silence no.
Oni omo wie ye mpa.
Me ba. Omo sure the buy say. Eye promo no.
Okay.
They came back again. Say now they agree with their honorable kind.
Okay.
Minister kind they agree with it. But still no ombesa a review.
Empress, where's you other review, Bayasa? Empress, or review.
Is telling you the outcome of back and forth in your
no, Empress, or review, then or review. That's what I want to know.
No, so wait. The review, listen, according to meeting now, Honorable Sam the agreement was that we are going to give you value for service.
Thank you.
Hold on. Okay. Apart from that, almost say Busumi Miensa, Honorable Sam George in an interview with Bernard Advocate said that Busumi Miensa Temuno. One more say I think they also have a committee or something to sit to review 3 months. Say after 3 months I was here share okay now a man for Jane is saying you know I was here tina seni e sa hwe ne kan ye hu say ye beto aso ana ye besesem.
And the other periodic exercise
they are working Ziga Pachamba. They are working about TikTok. Me are very interested.
You are interested? Okay.
Yes. Or what manage hopa. Yet kromuha. Na yenyi na obi o use TikTok bi onye sike bia no account in your account.
Oh yeah, of course. A foreign account.
A foreign account.
Yes.
Now you walk off work say si omo to wa wo the background answer no best any scam omo percentage.
Of course.
Meboa. And nipa ne intention wadwen ho wo ba na wo hwe no say space we no. Ejuma wo ho.
Yeah.
See, at me, Empress, I want to be home. Yes, and I'm managing with content and I watch you. It's the idea now we know. I was so when you skefona watching and we said no. This is what I can also do to help you.
Okay.
It's a man made the any saying me catch am say adwe we na mafa sem me pese me ne nkrofo no kodin komo enka ye wo ntimi
Empress ayo me nka say nyo no manyim anyu si won your Empress a fantastic idea a good we appreciate him but me pese me chere say I was on in for see dinaye so kind of right dinaye some see dinaye I was say no here because like mo tia se mo temo ho ase said this is what we are coming to do for Ghanaian TikTok because honorable say
into Ghana say okay we so odi kan ni wo mo koka na so mo de na mo hwehwe de na o peso ye ma mo no nkofo na anje antum a
o ma nyantum
mo ye okay
so o ma nyantum Empress
na we use foreign account
na because there are a lot of African countries almost rich say e betu o mo ka honorable be kan ye no honorable say
no so person who say honorable
honorable say just Ghanaian TikTokers
yeah ba ko so
or it just Ghanaian TikTokers how do you execute that is what I want to know intimate na menim say okwa ka che ye say oni o matena se I decide bibia ye kama that was what I was expecting but me call you no say afi na omo ye be ye workshop ne ya watche kwan ye be fa so ye be posti time ye be posti how many minutes I be posti ni nyina ka ho but sika no monetization ho ehia
no but it's part of it to say DSTV dey ya wo koye ya nsa na wo ba be kan yade a wo tena se no odwen hu no se no aha say we the way e ko no emwaye it okay me ni DSTV fonko kasa enye say Thursday na no sorry bet na ho be ye be kasa say DSTV fonto o ma ye meeting
so ni DSTV for ya meeting ansa na wo be ka che Ghana for
of course that's what mean be kasa
okay but DSTV for response need statement and chere so no ma be kasa
say see our ma responding to chere so no ma kasa
na so e be ka ya no ma na say no matter
zigan pacho
different what they agreed on they reviewing what they have agreed on not the fee
you have not the battle totally kasa bia ye trans ye ni nkomo we na matras ye who say prefer to have this amount it's too much we need a price reduction and yeah no you mo kan ye
I know that then I was serious
Empress on you man go kan sa asem no ofiti ya no be kan na asem so da obe and oba ye no so oje ne to say as some authoritative bossy enya de sai
hope na problem
na me problem wo ho me I feel like he could have just what I say onu yo mo be translate din komo before so be wa be kan sa hwenim gosia pa honorable do to na enya asem keto o and in gosia pa say no o say 3 months 3 months no endia mo say akotena se akodin komo as a minister de Empress wo jere make as a minister de wo waka wo asem no like wo gina ho wasi ni pi e be ye ho and the way I can asem no Ghana for ye de ani ato bi ko mo nyusu DSTV ko mo ato DS o
ma la
you get what I'm saying I'm going to you see, but see how some of the catches say increased value, whatever. So what's the answer? No, not as increase the plan care that year tomorrow. Okay, you okay, man. But DSTV for no so this stage, how many statements about out, and no more counter what you're saying. So it looks like there's some, I don't know, discrepancies over there, loopholes. I say one new homework. I'm sorry to say. I say homework need you why? Oh no, one year. Empress.
That's
shoot.
MC. Empress. Yes, the attorney say, Yembo Honorable Sam George Abaso.
Oh, Bonabaso.
Empress Mr.
Me know you host.
Catch Honorable say Mr. Na Oma men kasa.
Me pa kasa.
Mr. Sinifi floor so.
Oh, we floor, what third floor, young.
Empress, Yembo Honorable Sam George Abaso. The edikai, I think say the intent or this start say a year sa campaign we was a good one. I have been one person I made my advocacy for consumer protection. Say, Oko Krobi to say, is it Abidjan, Ivory Coast or something like that? There is proper Consumer Protection Act protected and for and Yema Womotoni Adiade.
Arnold.
Yes, ma'am.
I was saying.
Oh, it is a missing me just a cry. Smiley,
okay. Me sorry.
Mimi Judy say, I know, and overhead you will show you. Mimi Judy say,
sure, this is cost for phone.
Mimi Judy say, honorable intention now, the status I fight with was a good one, but at some point, you know, a suffer anticlimax kakra. Okay. Empress, and common in anything, and common in say, honorable Sam George say. Ordinary to no share other African countries. DSTV buono ewo form as compared to yenye and it is say no dear why any sole responsibility say wo be pre ashe say DSTV buono yatiso. Now on August 2nd Honorable Sam George confirms his point on Facebook. Ochre say I will not change my mind until I see a reduction in prices. Or the comparing Nigeria, Liberia, Angola, South Africa, and etc. Na ni jina yene se wo be hwe say ya yede ya DSTV prices and so. And I think say na ye fighter amount for mo ye DSTV users no more supporting. Now, ebedu baby na dey na kwakoye at some point I think the last meeting before this one no Honorable Sam George Beka said so one man teso a ochina ye close you down. And the next day DSTV was on. So now people say what's happening now. I think say enkomo no baby akwakosi ne Empress eya na mpempi nkofo bebre kasa Honorable Sam George or you arrogant or you homaso or you say I didn't want to buy into that. And in fact, I don't buy into that really. Because Mijidi ye pass ye be bremu hanum say no. When someone comes across as bold, assertive, you only say, oh yeah, humaso. But check this out, Empress. There are certain traits of people that are perceived to be arrogant, which is dismissiveness. Asem way ne see no, your communication. Honorable Sam George, the office that he's holding, a Ghana for office, and yet Honorable Sam George office, and yet a Ghana for there, so he's accountable to Ghanaians. So we call negotiations a final one ne buy you know. Now we saw Baba Chaye say Ghana for and tokwa me disi manim se me kwa kokwa ma mo ne ati DSTV so no me call ya me ni omuko bye bye nsem mu no ya hwe hunu se buo no ye ntumi nte so na emom ye de package say na be kan utua we ya ubekose utua we ya ubekose. The reason why a lot of people are trolling Honorable Sam George was because during his advocacy to ensure say price on aba form no, he said categorically say no Honorable Sam George when who said DSTV 4 SA omu to me nte price no so na emom omu betumi ama de na no de abeya wo ye hu PR no wa kyeremu say DSTV 4 say omu to me nte ebo no so but utua compactor ye be ma access. Yeah, he said I have the video here.
Does it increase?
Yes, I'll play it for you if you want me to. No, hold on. Me say, Honorable Sam George Kanye in one of his press conferences, made the video na my eye so beboa na nkabuan komono. He said in one of his press conferences, say, I have heard that DSTV says that they would introduce a package where ebia wutua compactor, ni ama compact plus anyway. Yate, we are grateful, but we won't accept. We want a price reduction. That was his words.
Yeah, no, but what can we say or say?
Why
just me so yeah, this was want to.
Oh, we are. Almost it. Once the conversation. Okay. So
why? Okay. Can you share video? Not say, not see.
Nanka yes, I know can.
Oh, we're right
here.
Hey, Honorable. They are simple here. Me try me producer now or the video until wait me at us.
So previously, no.
Buy a package. They should upgrade it to the next one. We are grateful, but that's not what we want. We want a price reduction.
A few moments later.
Said, if you pay compact 380 Ghana cedis, you get to watch Compact Plus content, which is valued at 570 cedis, which means you get 12 more channels. Those 12 more channels are what were the difference between Compact and Compact Plus, saving you 33% in value, 190 Ghana cedi.
Yes.
If you choose, and then I went on and said, if you choose to pay Compact Plus, 570.
No, read exactly what you said, Sam George.
I'm reading. If you choose to pay Compact Plus,
yes,
at 570,
yes,
you will get to watch premium subscription with 18 more channels valued at 865.
So
the question here is this. That's why I asked you. And that's Evans.
Again, from what you said.
Evans, I don't want to. No, wait.
You read what you said.
But let me land. Evans, I don't want to assume that you are being a merchant of mischief this evening.
No, I'm not.
Good.
I'm not. It's simple for me because I pay, you pay. Yesterday, when my subscriptions expired, if indeed expired yesterday, I would have paid for Compact Plus 570. What you just read. Tomorrow, when I show up to pay, I'll still pay 570. What I get is additional channels. It's the reason why you were careful in your choice of words. Increase value offer and not price reduction, is it not?
The Ghana Education Service will need to do a lot more in comprehension in our basic schools, because if this is your understanding, it's a big source of worry for us as a country. I have seen that.
Okay, meet you. Good day, meet you.
Honorable Sam George.
Meet you.
Initially, no, adeya or kasisi adeya sisi adeya be. There be the sisi adeya be ya yesi uti ya compact abeji we. Time na battle ne start ya only DSTV for come back and forth. DSTV proposed this same package. Then he blatantly said no. We still want a price reduction. Listen. So then now, some months on. What's the final negotiation? Now, say then I'm it's the same package that DSTV proposed before. It's the same thing that you are coming to give us. And see, what I'm expecting is that Obayan just be accountable to us and tell us that I couldn't get the price reduction, but this was the consensus. Yeah. But if you try to be dismissive and disrespectful to journalists who decide to ask you questions, it's going to be a problem. And people are going to throw you like this because, Empress, when you sit on national television, Nasa Kasa as a sector minister, you are not in opposition. You are still in fact, you are in charge of the office and you are accountable to Ghanaians. So Evans of Joy News, let me commend him for his posture, for his composure, and how he was able to listen to him and address what he said. Because Evans Busa will say, this is not price reduction, but rather a value for increased value service. And I would demand say, if this is GES needs to enforce comprehension in school, because if this is his level of understanding, then he pities. What do you mean to tell the ordinary Ghanaian that you promised a price reduction and through the negotiations you couldn't come to that consensus, but then you are able to add value in service for them? Are you telling them that service they are silly? Are you telling them that service woman ko school say he's contradicting himself? I think that Honorable Sam George is brilliant at what he does, but on Tony Boase, he is the Minister of Communication. He needs to communicate for people to assimilate. Then there was this conversation about Honorable Sam George Kase. They are coming after DSTV users, are almost using DSTV in almost using Nigerian decoders. This, I want to ask a question. Who is going after? No, I'm asking Honorable Sam George respectfully that who is going after those DSTV users, are almost using Nigerian decoders? Are we using Ghanaian taxpayers' money? Any educako chase sankofono amaya clamping on down and say no a DSTV sole responsibility say omobe make sure say as an entity and business no mama be o Ghana hano so omadwuma no hia omo no omofa de hia omo so omo operate omo system in such a way we use DSTV decoder I want Nigeria wo Ghana ha enye adwuma enye Ghana by responsibility. Because the guy man between point or can be say multi-choice doesn't really have a competitor. That money, if that was what it was going to be there, that money could be used to build our own cable networks that will compete with some of these ones. It's a best honorable Sam George. I think say the intent very good, but he shouldn't be dismissive, because one thing about Honorable Sam George is that when you ask him questions, he tries to make you look sebi dumb.
Wow.
Yes, he tries to make you come across as you don't know what you are talking about. I say one kind shey na oba be busan is question is position you taking. It's not really nice, because mind you, every journalist sitting in a seat does not ask questions as sebio or non kwana jane or pesu obusa or busama general public no enti ye best no. So sometimes in the communication no eya no wenya abotre kakra.
Me that's it. Honorable.
Me. Oh, so I'm not saying.
Me now don't you?
Honorable.
I'm not bad the whole day on Ghana.
Honorable.
Yeah, our video before and after. Now Sam George can't say no can't say. And then Sam George can't say no Sam George can't say. And you one or track as a MPP now video back by after they also MPP.
And there be na me
Sanet here normal.
It's a normal.
Yeah, doing a cool speed. And Sam George but can't win or Sam or can't win. What say?
Me and I am a personal choice. I am a personal choice. I don't owe journalists an explanation as to what party I'm a person.
Because you have taxpayers money.
I owe them an explanation.
You have taxpayers money to talk about. Make I will say Nipo to be cancel. No, we will.
And to be accountable for their own. Nama accounting.
Count is here.
Me counting there.
Well, counting there. Well, counting here. It happens.
No, this is a different situation. Example now, woman are flawed.
It has not been reduced. But then there's
but I know it has not been reduced.
I know make facts and figures say it's reduced.
No, so okay.
I know the member.
Paddy, no, just one minute.
Honorable,
Paddy 59
CDs. Timpacho Wesi, Mpacho Yanko, honorable.
And one of my catcher.
You only reka on one some of me can only me dream.
Said they.
Only me dream me what?
Said they. You know
ya dream. Said there is no price reduction. Honorable, respectfully.
Never.
You know.
Nyabutramiba. Oko market. Oko spring roll. Spring roll na oko no. Ba eye 5 CDs. I don't know one no sir. Oko to makwe ginger. Makwe ginger no. We eye 10 CDs. After the say if you near corner, Okoto Makwe, be mo mienu 10 CDs.
Buy one get one free.
And I be mo miensa 10 CDs. Inti mo purchase say I get 3 ni nyina no.
Ke o say 30 Ghana.
O say 30 Ghana, e dey amount 10.
Ya teso.
Example, onipa no otua 59 CD for Paddy. What is say otua? Mo be man no the next value. Yes.
You do premium.
Oh, no, 59 CD no Empress me ya eboa. And I say, Honorable Sam George, ade ne bo den. Enti kona ko sento so my. Wo ba ya wo se me say channel na me wo Paddy no. Eno a na me pe. Me 59 CD a me de betua Paddy nti me print so enti onipa na wo 59 CD no. Unte she so man ye.
Woni say dia wa dwen mo ho. Ebia na wo Paddy ya wo ke ebia na ho no ekita 5 channels.
Eno na me pe
Empress.
Who dey me ba no cho say me the 15 account one more na you say me nka wo channel no wala me ko ti Paddy. Look at it critically. It's not a winning channel. How come
Empress. Me na make us
as I said dear me na so on Honorable
that number bo onyomi. so bring pomben na sisu ya man mu a mangu n'animu ase tianya me nwanwa bebre munya botre meba I say I'm not chidua body anko twa ne de ya awawade ben waye na momo se okoje ewieye draba okwe ne wanya bia ma Ghana for munya bi kan Ghana for bibia mbeye bia kan yes because Sam George he went in with very good intentions. Na ade na oye no so no na dwen nyina ne se oye ma na boa ye nyina na the way na akoye se
ye nyina
metiase se ye nyina na yisu DSTV metiase na mom no na me pa kire ne se o se ye nya abotre munya dabi munya abotre Sam George pese oboa ye nyina enti ohia ye nyina so ye dan ye support diga ohia ye nyina ye support obi pese oboa ye na se emwa no ye nyina nim se ade no dutam bi o se ode vim bi wuram na ode ye utumi de ade no because all of us have been complaining about DSTV price and they say enye ne ye nyina complaining and obi asori se obehwe me friend me nua Raf ni o ye se okoye deben wo Rage Hospital and I make a chance Raf men ye biom why enye biom nipa dodo no ye omo papa o try say o Rage Hospital na healthcare say papa ombesi adane omo the same people ombe dane omo ho omo na obekun enti na binum ka say so obebo bibini a wo do wonsa ba ko boa no do wonsa ba ko chokon so obebo do wonsa ba ko boa Sam George ade o ye nyina no o ye say bebo ayen o fi san krofo no mu bu yen wo betumi aka say we bia kwan na o de fa aso no but ye kan ma ne be ti say papa na o pese o ye bibi de boa ye no mom kura na afi de yen Ghana fo no nyina dan ye o munya botre why me ye sure say by 30th na all kano obeba no ziga wo kasa ekọ akire enti na o say utumi emma nkrofo hu say ade no ebia ahyese no mfomso obi ababa bi ni sese ba ye be fix it enti munya botre ebia on the 30th no we will come up with a price reduction as an year canon. Now if you be what, but you know that somebody had to stand up to the people and start that whole conversation. You know, it's good.
But he should admit.
TikTok as my working. So a minister better now. No way to me and who say. Mami invite mo no eno kwan ya de kese na say video bi on social media Rollins Asia odi ne maame dokono no for Minister of Communication to invite TikTokers say momra ne endin komo look it's a big thing and say yes and na yeba ne yeba say no friend no oni nkofo no da bi e say ye hwe say ofre yan no mo kra na mo wo adwuma no mu me TikTok me hwe TikTok ayi me favorite TikToker ni one na mama ye videos mama ye boa na friend me feeling no brutal
no she's not you
no
obolo
onyo obolo slim
mama dia Nicki Minaj posting
okay bon mo boa man kofoton mo nioma mo boa with marketing with mo releasing crowd stress like it's a assembly crowd Ghana na aban beka na say pese ko akira the TikTokers no mo fa na say omo ye influencers or social media no mo fa e ma ade no ko akiri e na minister na hu mo a also ye de boa mo e na wotumi afro mo nyina tena say this is what we are going to do oba en so anka say TikTok no me be je mo tax o man bi o ha wo more than 50,000 viewers followers you have to register because you are sending information to a lot of people. Minister anka say momra if na ekọ no ye beje mo tax yet krom ha nansen ya ye say wo send this come ma me kura just a woman aban bi wo debate just woman aban bi na wonya minister no de o say o be hwehwe kwan a o mo be ya ye be ya ma mo nyeska oh sister and say no san say o banas one more minister abaso
honorable me can say me mona basu why ya de me
here say one can why ya de no san can no bi
yes Empress is so be MP
why
honorable why ya to defend your colleagues
why ya de me can say uti
da bi me ba kan ma me kan say me kire ya yebo a
ekọ da bi honorable so to aso
da bi me kan na ma to aso tie me te say me ye nyina na o se yesua nyankopon de bia me ba ha me kan asem we nyankopon se wo hwe oba na wo feeli no wo kobru nsam gem straight the whole world obi enu e bias e chen nyame David Kofo obi yire okun ne kunu kan nyankopon so the best friend e wo se wiase no e wo se wo ti wiase ase o wiase yen nkonkon
of course
I don't say yen nkonkon e wo se me different no why Sam George me nua no ene edwuma ye no e bo edwuma o ye edwuma papa and I wish him well. Where Omemu ha, nkofo companies be almost see and sound to make kasa. Networks, communication, telecosi, almost see and you need obia data boy the one.
Into onja DS we don't call data.
And I data only.
I said data
no cover someone
data no who ya see DS.
I said
data no why
data power you.
Or the first or the you know cast over the
One say I didn't am data boy den ba kon and say wo bie website be a check and say me bisa minister.
You don't have that.
And the minister catch me say I dey be me dey minimum almost say so we be a website ni host wo different country minimum say na omo frɛ no enti no so we be e a Ghana weba e send signal no to e a London ansa na san ba back ansa na abie wo fonti na eche no na enu ti na be wo data no enti ade ono ye no o ye ne say o mbesi ano unimidi also mbesi
baby imagine now
also mbesi ade na wo UK na say enu na ebesi wo ha ebema ade no like ebema ade na ye fast na data and read data bebre so we are no a enu ye like solution and yet temporary a permanent solution and at these things no it take time remember me who be example me ye campaign no me say you win election
but I didn't your friend is server
yes ever that be minister boni din bibi server the mo fan say mo fan the server I Empress na kan yo me menim
but producer na kan
producer ka say server mama on fa why this will be confirming me your campaign me see crow we ya to abawi asan kofo we on abeje ya asase ya beje ya de back
wow
obi beka say adet na ewi election no won beje back na kam campaign beka say beje next week I was catch us say you election na ye beji but you election no I say go through process ope ba na o catch us oba mpɛ na me ware next 5 years oba tia ase I was catch us say me wo pene so me nu ko hu wo wie na unim say ye no cross oba ware na so oba unim say me do we dem pese me ye nkese pa ntinya bo trek akra bia na o hye no 1 year time za na wi asete ye enti no ade no Sam George has good intentions data bo amokan eso bete TikTokers mo hu beto mo munya abotre na yenyina yen support no se bibia be kama
me ba jona minister kan data center
media menkai
okay yeah
timpacho we fia dey but na nipa no
mpacho me producers there mpacho
ono oni menena nyina if the same place
Councillor
yes madam
Honorable
yes it doesn't know me anymore. The credit say, Honorable Sam George, congratulations. Forget everybody. Forget all these ones. Focus on what you want to do. You can't please these people. They are trolling you on Twitter.
These people.
So what?
These people.
No, they are trolling you on Twitter. So what? You are sitting down there, you are not doing anything, they will troll you. You are doing something, they will troll you. My brother, continue. Leave them. Oma package you always say there. Omu yuzu masa. You be so DST ni na me tia wonka, na mu TV ahye. Omana yeti won. Say one for radicality and for democracy, there will never be an achievement. Yes, competition is the best thing we want. So as the guy can, yes, unya 2 3 first na we one television. What's sala obi a trash we are going. It's a sayaba. It's a news no. Obi, you have 6 no. Obi we didn't use 5:30. Yeah. You must hear about 6:30 we can you. Now for Obi. Prematsu no siabo. Obi the other can no siabo. Obi. Ya can you that. Obi sa planning the day o man you say the news no. Ono so can dey after 7:30. But all of them have certain level of viewers on capture. Why? Because there's competition. Honorable, you have achieved something that when we were with the previous government, it was not thought of. We were complaining. So this is an achievement. This is an achievement. If you go to market to buy one makbe at 10 cedis and they give you 3, and you say that's not what I want. I want you to reduce the 10 cedis to 5 cedis. You are not serious. I sit down and ask myself, the guy has started something. Come and apologize, come and retract. Can't afford to apologize too much. What do I do? The BR, what you said, you have changed your mind, come and apologize. Oh, apologize for what? Oh, apologize, you're not hiding. I had them. Gifty, there's an achievement on the ground. And Crofone true letter no. I'm seeing some judge. Say no kasa enyano. They came back. Be a Steve for. Omo to adobe no so. Omo njai. Na omai mu ne ete. Na ebi mu ye chijiri say ya o. Ebi ba bi no. Omo pa ye ncho. Ti. Pense kese so a simpie kese if I in a big platform like this. We don't want to give some people some credit. But their telcos be when they were bluffing us. I see them now standing at roadside begging us to buy their gadgets. I look at them and I shake my head. Some time ago, you will queue to look for them. Some time ago, you will beg them. But when it became more, almost patcho budget.
It's an honorable for competition.
Don't worry. Someone tricky. Obi warm me up. Now, otissimo. You show me fear koha. What them can I say? For me, this is an achievement, and congratulations to him. He should focus. This is an honorable Kayi. Mr. TikTokers. Omo association. Bibi so.
Mr. Prince.
Mana mo association na.
Omo ni association.
Oh, yeah.
Omo ni me patcho Prince and Tina Hank.
Omo ni
they don't have.
We have something called the new media.
Me patcho new media.
I'm asking a simple question.
And your TikTokers.
More association.
Me so omo ni bi.
Then a home minister.
TikTokers in general, you need.
Then a home minister. Then a home minister of state. Will value you people. Then you're telling him, say, go and talk to the people first before you come to us. Man, what sort of childish place is this one?
Childish place.
Yes, that's how I see it. Sure, look, I look at this thing here. To say a trend so it started with the president, the former president, Obekaya. Tama fellow Ghanaians buy. My penny back say we are. Now I think Obia Sony TV, Obia Sony phone. Ebe analyze it. We should be careful that this thing called governance starts after politics and after campaign, sorry. So after campaigning, it ends. Honorable Ntie, today sitting here, he's not campaigning anymore. He's doing governance. So when I heard her saying, say, Honorable invited TikTokers. What's it mean? He invited TikTokers. That is
in Pennsylvania said TikTokers and now I invited TikTokers or content creators. Why invite you and also invite
Are you readdressing what you said?
I'm asking you so that you
TikTokers is what I heard. I'm trying to address the TikTokers area because she specifically said there. I said also Buana on my way straight to my
monetization.
Tell me, can you say if the minister of state Hannah, I'm say a point to wow because you won't be a two or mind be so say what you want to say honorable minister of sweeping bar There are people in the country that it is a privilege because unyamupo. But yemu bino. It me show baby ah. Emu great me champagne for be cry. Ebi ne ti. Onro badaro.
In the issue honorable.
Enya hapo keke o. Job since the that thing is you. Me akokra manyi. Me once in the statistics. I see the scaffolds. Me go order.
Nko order.
Enyo no.
Nka nko.
Aka me wura mu da.
O de makwe jinja no.
Me di wura e ko to bi. Ka ye pie no. Na ni ja bisa no. Because you have somebody who is close to you who have gotten there. I mean taking it for granted. Me call her, me text no. First me do friend 7 times. Bisa no. For some time now. Me friend 1. Now I'm fat. Me friend biom. But before I bisa no. Oh bra. I think say we should get to a point where we'll have some value of respect for people who rise to certain stage in life, even though they may be our youngest people that have grown to that level. I think say those of us on Twitter writing as if Honorable Sam George is our classmate. May God punish us. The reason is that Twitter hona ye number 1. Enya Ghana deal. What's enya Ghana deal? We are singing now. True. And you say what? We are singing now. Baby, I can count. It is a wood gun in Yabofra. I will be a who did say a chop, John Newton to her. No, what make a trump brofo. Ah, would you analyze it? O minister. I said you, we see council ye bibi. I won't try their friend who. I would do so. Object saying. Object saying.
You know, dear, and I bet you munja normal.
People say Benny. Object saying. Now, Ziga, can be Ziga. No matter how your analysis are, there are some things that tell you before you say. I think you should be careful small. If you say the next reshuffle, he will be the president. Charlie, for me, I think that is below the belt. You might have all your analysis right, too. But Charlie, for me, I think Nkoye Mame, to be honest with you, and I can't hide it. Charlie, to hold positions like this, brother, and easy. So your analysis, your analysis can be clear. Your analysis will have all the whatever. But let me come and say, Charlie, that we say doesn't really go down well. So me dem sre wa mbrase de ni biem. Ye mo bi panyidi bia. No matter who the person was with that, I not tell her. No matter who menenete. So because the officer me say wait.
Security have fans.
No, you say wait.
You have to wait.
I wait. Because yes about the disrespect for Honorable Sam George fighting for those us. Of you who think that you don't deserve what he's doing. Let's please stop it.
Thank you.
And not just him, to everybody who was a position. He has done well. Honorable, congratulations. Why you be? Forget about them.
Thank you.
Maybe.
Please, can I ask my question now? Oh, for educational purposes.
Okay.
Maybe some people say, oh yes, I'm asking. Anybody who can answer. Maybe some people say, ministers reshuffling now, you reshuffle. Do we reshuffle them because they were incompetent or? Empress, don't dismiss my question. Because I'm saying this
I did not Ziga who are off. Yeah, do more Mike, you know. But I know the assault there. I know the assault there. Ziga. No. Ziga. Oh, please. Ziga. Oh.
No, to be fair, he says in a negative way. Say, you know, I mean,
I'm not. Ziga. Ziga made us. Where's it from?
With all your analysis, the reshuffle men say, you know. It didn't mean say. It didn't mean. Oh, massa. It didn't mean say. Relax.
I'm not the
I'm saying that. Ziga, I'm saying that. I'm saying Ziga. I didn't know obey you. Unfairly. Yes. He's incompetent. I'm not the incompetent. I didn't say that or incompetent. Arnold.
Oh yeah. I feel me na
Arnold. Yeah, do one more microphone.
I feel me na more platform.
Yeah, Kasa.
Yes. But he has not failed.
He has not failed. He can never fail.
Indicates that he's failed.
Hey, now, Empress, who are host and I say, no,
when you sit down, this is it's a national television, and you sit here, Obi, you're not gonna say he has failed because of DSTV.
I'm a Ghanaian.
No, he's entitled to
he has failed.
Any opinion?
The ministers a bit failing. We said it. You came to sit on television, did the press conference with a press man. Then you tell the DSTV say, I will propose over there, but you will never accept it today. And
Empress.
Now let's talk about something. How did you pay
the DSTV from back in Beijing too?
Can it is how everyone want to
It's about I get one feeling now.
Why express your opinion? According to you,
this is not insight to the public. It's what you said.
Your opinion is we fairly based on the DSTV scenario.
That's it.
Yes, but
I'm not saying as a minister,
relax.
but the DSTV scenario.
But yes, he's a minister.
So they should reshuffle because DSTV.
No, you
but when you did the data, when you did the data for us, we didn't say minister data.
No, Ziga can say that.
Yeah, you're entitled to that opinion. Yeah, but you see, you should also understand where she's also coming from. She also feels that as a host, on failure. Which I can say on failure. But you should respect your opinion. Yeah, but don't make us seem as if somebody cannot have an opinion.
Relax. What I'm saying is that there's someone who can be following this.
Are you not sitting on a big television station?
Yes.
Are you not saying the man has failed?
But see, for me, the DSTV has failed.
You are not reframing it. Patrick Duos.
Thank you for helping you to reframe it.
I think so. We should acknowledge the passion of the honorable. Now, a couple of months ago, Ghana for for being able to engineer that data reduction of the Kike account. Now, I believe say after sa hallmark no chalk here, adrenaline rush be by, and so as far back in April, and a DSC for increase some more prices, and Ghana for year complaining, and indeed this DVS subscribers over the period now you're complaining every time. So the guy was wrong when he say ye complaints beer. Over the years, we've always been complaining about price hikes. So in April, when they increased the price, we complained. Considering the facts and that as a economy air stabilized, and when he was able to engineer our data reduction, and a beer, edge na or the trucket that success. So I adrenaline of feels okay. If I've been able to do this, then I can listen to the complaints of a section of Ghanaians are almost subscribed to DSTV and do similar. And you see, your sector minister for communication, the Electronics Communication Act 2008, Act 775, are a regulated DSTV, any other media houses. No? He don't know oversight responsibility over that act. Now you can say you need consumer protection. Indeed, when you actually go to section 3C in that Act 775 now, consumer protection, no provision, no, a womb. As a sector minister, our oversight responsibility over the ministry now, any entity be a channel, You're supposed to ensure say your protection no is ensured as consumers. And so can the papa one can you born because adwin papa na ka the year. And again, consider what he was able to do with the data reduction and the inkling he had. Say okay, so meeting we are and being empowered by the law. Meeting so aye wait. But the only twist in the course a whole can say, you see, although or your sector minister, but there are other authorities and agencies that never want to say na kase or allow mama kasa omo. For example, sir, back and forth NCA Juma, a national communications ejuma. So sir authority never direct responsibility when it comes to sir can only DSTV bantam. So the expectation was Uncle Bian Quebec taking a backbench. Now I'm NCA for you. So at a point NCA for looked like spectators. They didn't know what to do, they didn't know what to say until pressure be up. But they will say NCA for domain, you should allow them to do and almost some of them get press releases. What I say? Now so turn the boss now up train NCA for dealing with the situation. Now be a watch report behind the scenes. Because Empress, DSTV, and should I essential commodities out to sell water, electricity, food. People will actually demonstrate when they do not have electricity. People will actually go on an uproar when they do not have food or they do not have light. When for a select few pen enjoy our privilege, it looked awkward. Say a whole minister would actually be going on like a venture with an entity there, just a section of Ghanaians. One more example. When it's over the period, people have been complaining about African world warfare a high, passion for warfare high, blah 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 blah. So can you imagine? Say the Ministry of Transport. So say Ghana for a section of Ghanaians now more flight hour passion for no air complaining, or just one penny, they should cut down their affairs. You know how it will look like when there's an authority that actually oversees our way. Because when you're careful, our passion, although the complaints may be genuine, but people are not considering say to have fuel, to navigation fees, to ground handling. Some factors when you now a community into the price tag. It is why you're careful now if you say okay, Liberia, and that's what the honorable did though. I guess if first preference or compare DSTV and the Ghanaian consumption to Angola, to Liberia, to South Africa, to Nigeria with population. What he missed was Angola population in a subscription to DSTV. So he should have used the number of subscribers to push the argument. So it's the same for airlines, no? Because we name Nigeria, almost navigational charges, almost landing fees, almost en route fees. If you cannot compare what Airpeace is charging or airspace to what Africa World or Passion is charging. But can you pay more? Acquire to the point where a whole minister, the entire ministry national exam, press conference on DSTV. Issue stress on DSTV. Any money we ever shuttle down, any ever find no, any ever say. Again, he oversees that ministry. But you see, there's an authority or an agency who is directly responsible. So why won't you allow them to work and get the reports later? That's the only flaw Mimi who on adding. But can intent no there at the end of the day something price reduction, which even side price reduction, people argue, including the honorable, say indeed there price reduction. They argue and give you empirical evidence based on that when they want to buy and say price reduction. Boy, I'm say price reduction. Until before and after video say yes and next year. But then what on the other side, no, they are also arguing strongly. I mean, I was watching City FM conversation, breakfast, and somebody like Caleb Kuda was strongly saying a price reduction. Bernard Avle was insisting a price reduction. Others also says a price reduction. So depending on where you stand, in how you are feeling, you think you say it's a price reduction. But you go back and forth. Empress, there's a press release here when they put this as most cases. What did the press release say? DSTV before said, almost for the minister no ekai. And after 3 months, there will be a review. Pacho, yentina haboko. Ne observe the BC after 3 months.
December.
Of course. Say Ekoyo, DSC subscribers will come and say it. Say Ekoyo would hear it. But at the end of the day, Mrs. CRD, we should work with this press release and move on.
Thank you.
Leave this whole DSTV.
Oh, he has
DSTV issue.
Yes.
Yeah.
Said I am not DSTV, no. Yeah, quite watching Kratona. Yeah, by a bet here, a age media so.
Almost here.
Wait a minute. This one too, your friend Kwame.
Wait, Kwame. As in the same Kwame again?
Yes, mommy.
I'm the second coming. Into all this tension, just to reintroduce that broke boy from Kaswa.
Why would you deceive the family like this again? Now I understand the whole delay. Trotro from Kaswa, dear. Why wouldn't he be late? Or being late, of course.
The luckiest, go be from Georgia be luckiest, from not the cause she be luckiest. Me and you go be luckiest. No matter why you're lucky, everybody go be that luckiest.
That Kwame!
Send your God the apple boom. If you put it toy, so would the coming of the son of man be. Is that his car?
Everywhere.
Dial star 712 #. Choose your ticket. Enter your lucky number. And let destiny handle the rest.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform.
127. Okay.
So for mommy.
Hey, brother Bernard.
What's your deal, yes? 127 KBS of my less sort.
Oh, that's it.
So you are check, you know. SMP.
Oh, you guys have to give it one.
So mommy.
Hey.
Brother Bernard. Sorry. That's mommy bill, yes.
127.
Momo namana.
Yeah.
Sammy, let's sort it.
Be safe, thank you. Oh, Sammy Midasi.
For best mobile banking, show sticker Samsung. Free say content na enye din kra. Bet to me at the best mobile banking as this car if you MTN Momo. Telecel cash. Na Airtel Tigo Money wallet ni mu akọ account nes. Bet to me at airtime. Etua waka sign the DJ wow mobile phone so. Banking mu ahoto. Ebia, Brebia. Best mobile banking. U phone ni, u sika ni.
Wow. Oh, I'm okay.
I knew.
What's your name?
Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business.
Ruta natural products in one Ruta mixture. Yeah, you could see a treat. Ruta tonic and the Ruta life one. Who a finish like the bunny, a Philip. That's support the immune system. Ruta de Obiasia, FDA, I did drinking crap to you.
Why are more and more professionals choosing Flamingo paint?
As an interior decorator, I aim for that beautiful, elegant look. Flamingo paint has great hiding ability to cover and transform old walls easily with just one coat.
Impressive. For me, as a professional painter, I love Flamingo paints because with just small paints, I paint huge area, meaning more profit for me.
Great value for money.
As an architect, Flamingo paint, with its well-researched and solid composition, guarantees durability for all my buildings.
Flamingo paint, superior hiding, superior coverage, superior durability. Flamingo paint, simply superior.
Ya Bema. She is the love of my life. Sometimes I think she sees me, but she doesn't really see me.
Hey bro, you've got to style up. Style it up and make me go.
Style Up has a range of quality grooming products for men that keeps you looking good and feeling fresh all day. Now she sees me. You deserve to be seen. Style Up and go. Introducing the new Style Up Shower Gel, the GC brand. It's all about you. This advert is FDA approved.
Mama, Mamego, wash it.
No, now,
on Tom and Nipa when you fear doing watching, and Sessa pin for no FDA, actually trading cratway at
Me obesima, esan say, Mahusi CACP, me menses flow ye. Na oya obia me from bia etu etwa. Enei, metimididi, ama me nipedua ashishe kama.
Oh, I know. Hi Lady Herbal Mixture and Hi Lady Herbal Wash keeps me confident. Wow.
Hi Lady Herbal Mixture. I'm a menses snap baby. Na Herbal Wash lady. I'm a hinfi why you come and castle.
As busy as the corporate world is, Hi Lady still got her back.
Hi Lady Virgin Wash. ACS ya hinfi hono. Na mixture nenso ACS ni pediano. Ama baby. Aye kama. Se wo peni dudu etua. Cora Woods Pharmaceuticals. Ewo Health City. Oya refa ana. Okainshi Drug Lane. Ankrankre. Enko Pharmacy. Ana Herbal Shop bi eben womu. Omo nsabe kembi. Enye ma wo ba. Wafa yefunu. Ana wo ma akwada nufu. FDA. Aji edwedi nkratoi atum.
So congratulations to you and everybody that won on the bonus ticket. Okay, yes, we hope that next year you get on the luckiest again and win bigger than you won this time. Okay, so congratulations. Yes, wow, from the luckiest to you as one of the winners on this ticket. So congratulations.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night.
127, so okay.
So for mommy.
Hey, brother Bernard.
What's your doing?
Yeah, more kwaba Ediba United Showbiz. Na ye kono na chese na ahana kase hit na hit ewom kakra. Enti yes ababa ke na watching nsem bebre na ekoso. Na eye ya ye nua bema Kidi eko interview ewo Hit FM. Ena ye nua bema Edem Chotome ebisa ne se o. Ede na nka wonya ka industry ka ye betumi asesa. Said the eteno wawo mbeye 10 years or said their industry no aya then anko gidi say enke sesa nke beboa no wana oti industry na bibi ye no because ye ni industry or space na we di wo industry ni mu eni ama waya ni bebi oti a ohun ni say Ghana de ye shede ni industry or see ye me see bibi Kidi see ye me see bibi Ghana for ye industry no ye me see bibi na said aye no me pese mut share video no na ye wi a me be bisa me question no temperature producers are ready.
We do not have an industry. Yeah.
Oh, let me hear it well. Let me put on the headset.
Let me wear my headset. Kidding.
It's not. No. It's facts because like you said, no, like it's there, like Ghana music industry, but we don't have the structures that make us an industry
at all. We don't have at all.
Mirage. We're just everybody's just floating, doing their best with what they have, with the resources available to them, finding ways and places to put themselves and graduate themselves and grow. But the structures that form, and that's what you said, we get to a place and then it's like a house, a family. The parents have kids, the kids graduate from uni. The whole concept is, oh, they are sure we're into the but we're uni, no, I think I'll be rare, and that's when he even needs like support. But it's set up in a way that one man for himself, you have to do what you can with what you have. We don't have, you cannot. After 10 years of all the hits Kidi has, if we have structures, I should be a mega superstar. But we're still growing day by day because it's one man for himself. You have to fend for yourself. You and your team have to find ways and means to get funding, to get videos, to do this, to do that, because the point blank fact is there. We do not have structures that make us an industry.
What are these structures you're talking
about? Said ya eye nuabe ma Kidi work and also structure no. Be any funding so any each one for himself, God for us all. As I feel udru baby a sense unya enkrofo ema womu enso mu ena enyum no kran ka wabo for 10 years by now nko ye mega superstar, excuse me, mega superstar, but or share na system sesi a ono ani ni team no ena sa esan e pushy said the aye ne de anod any structure ye ni ko funding e bi ni ho nti asa wo ye anwum na aka se enko besie ukwa wasan ba besi wechi na de wunya na wasan de abeshi
Empress na structures asema okay mama kai me big uncle back.
Okay.
Uncle Kalosechi. Oh. Kalosechi is one of the biggest music stakeholders. And I remember I started in the TV review, not talking about system and structures. Yeah, the target requires Mr. System and structure. So maybe Kalosechi will be our Uncle Michelle. Ya feel be brave. Empress your industry.
Yeah.
Your industry. Now I'm highly surprised at Kidi, and I'll explain. Your industry, but you see, industry is so be there. Mean to me compare your music industry to US. Mean to me compare your industry to UK. What I say? He is right in the way when he says structures and they say your team and all that stuff. But the foundation any blueprint is there and it has been there. But ABA it's about production. About promo, marketing, and this is what the music industry is all about: discovery, production, marketing, promo, distribution. These are the elements of an industry. And Empress, even those days, no crowd. Now we had the platform to discover talent. We had the platform to record artists. We had the platform to promote and market artists. We had the platform to distribute the products and artists. And we had a platform, a collection society, a royalties, my artists. And from then to now, we are still within that space. But you can argue, say, ABR, your collection society no and yet strong, sir. And we've talked about it over the period. So the foundation industry, industry, you will be. And you know, me can see say somebody like Kiddy. Eka say in the industry. And I'll put Kiddy under the spotlight. You know, I told you, as an industry, you need to have the platform for what? Discovery, recording, promo and marketing, any distribution. In 2015, Kiddy was unknown until the same industry, yes, structures in your home, ubiquity platform be MTN Hitmaker. To do what? Discover talent. Same industry. So there's a structure where will be a group of people, equity platform. And at a point, we had Mentor, Vodafone Icons, MTN Hitmaker. So our platforms were put in place to discover talent. Now, when you move from that discovery, now you need somebody to actually what? Best saw one side and record you. And guess what? There are a lot of people who went through Mentor, Vodafone Icons, MTN Hitmaker. After competition, they were lost. But Kiddy we MTN Hitmaker 2 times. He actually won it. It's from that discovery stage where people have placed the structures in place to discover you. Guess what? There was another structure in place where somebody moved you from that talent hunt show to record you in a studio. That's a record label. So you move from the discovery stage to actually being, say, a record label be a foul. So okay, and you know what the record label is? Or the sika share with human or the sika or pump resources into your craft. And what it does, they say, or do be recording studio or be recorder. Say when you good strong writer, better strong writers amount, better producers amount. Even your apparel, your fashion sense, kind of record label should take care of it. Your videos. And video no a part of promotion and marketing because we try video no to ensure say we no be marketable, songs no be marketable, or be treat your DJs, presenters, this. Promotion. Oh yeah, guess what the most important element? Distribution. Ensure say no into. So get Kiddy discovered by MTN Hitmaker structure. We know when your record label so nothing.
Yeah.
Record label no a projecting now to a point where another bigger record label Empire our international distribution deal ebe fan now obia na yan say Kiddy anka organ e do you see the analysis? This is somebody who has actually enjoyed what we call music, like proper music industry. Because say record label Ghana, no songs the same legs, a song and sana. Yes, your boy no, and see the incredible job links with Kiddy, Kwame Agent, Miss V. I mean, the links 2.0. I'm not even talking about the links 1.0. Assembly, easy money, Ziggy no, links 2.0. So, label no, local label no, a boy to the point. Now, a project to the point where be attractive for another international label be so sir. Come on. How is this not an industry?
An industry.
That international label no be so and distribution, which is Empire. What ensure say one no be ko bibia na in links in strength in do. So yes, you can argue say we are a growing or fledgling industry, but you cannot deny say there's an industry. And a typical example of an artist why I enjoy structures within an industry is Kiddy. True or false? Because in Kofa from the time I discovered him from 2015, eno munyansa na Kidi nya. Because industry is all about the structure. From being discovered, having a record label or support or promote or record or promote works to the point where another bigger international label baby who are forward to make sure so when you be chain in terms of distribution. Then what? Why is that not a label? Why is that not a fencing an industry? But when you or can be or intervene now, I believe say Minuanum Kwame Dazi and Dorin Avi and also almost the honor on the chain kakra.
On the chain.
Oh yes. Because they could have graded him based on maybe or kind. An Empress or can be or say in the last 10 years. Sankaibia your industry and I say your industry world structure that are mega superstar. Do you know what it means? It means say Kidi and then links no among can be being trained. Because in the last 10 years, Kidi is top 5. In terms of prominence, in terms of popularity, in terms of revenue generation, Kidi, you can count, of course, you can count the number of endorsement deals at Kidi in the last 10 years on no. So if he's telling us, say, in the last 10 years, he should be a mega superstar and blah, 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 then what has been going on between the label and the artist? And in the last 10 years, no, label now ensures that he's top. Does it mean the label is not giving his due? That is what I expected my colleagues to have asked him. Said, kid, in the last 10 years, you are one of our top most artists. Label now so to that point where another bigger label where we understand. So if you are telling us you should have been a big mega superstar, what's happening? Then he said another thing. Or say, or no individual, or no necessary, or any team, a copy funding for videos. This. Also no.
On a record label.
Because you are on the label. It is not your duty as an artist under a recognized label. Our industry for over 15 years. So when I say copy funding for your video, that's a responsibility of the artist, of the label. So if Skinny is telling us, no individual is copy there, again, there's something wrong. Then we almost can be being changed between that partnership. Because I less responsibility as a record label to look, and indeed, the facts are there. All the videos are Kidi Aya. It is produced by Links. So I expected him to be good on that score. In this conversation, Osaka we say, oh, industry, you know, the likes of Shatawale, Sako there, the one and some Kopomo BB and Cameron Invest. And you're part of the industry. And not your friend an independent label, indie. Because you were independent label and you were major labels. So independent label, no, all artists are who feel it's a one creative label. It will be sort of out. Until at that point where a bigger label will come and take over. So it is not out of place for a Sarkodie to have success music. It is not out of place for Shatawale to have SM. It's not out of place for Stoneboy to have Benetton music. These are independent labels. And let me take you back a little. Tell my xylophone by and shout out to Donna Pierre Benson because he had a vision. Shout out to Now One. Now One had a vision. I mean, forget about everything else that transpired. Let's focus on the music. The vision was the fact that Obe created a big record label. And he did it. And I worked on that label. Amazing stuff. And if you see the structures that we put in place as xylophone, and guess what we did? What we did is say, as a bigger record label, you have independent labels. So, for example, when we signed Shatawale, Wale was still handling his own independent label, but then we sat on top as a bigger record label, funding the music, recording the songs, promoting and marketing, and distributing. 360 record deal. Same for fencing, Stoneboy. So Stoneboy was an independent label, but we sit up there as xylophone music and fund what Beam Fencing Nation is doing. Becca, everybody else. So you see the structure that it's a it's a kid of all people that want to enjoy what it takes to have an industry. That's the industry now. And I don't know. I am amazed, I am surprised. I can admit, So even your collections is any at a point. I say, oh, no, they are on your technical. When they try to push him, I saw on your technical person, so you can't go. No, no, you're a technical person. No, you are in that business. Do you make what I say? You are in the business, so it's your responsibility to know about the business. It's like you telling me, say, me produce pure water. I don't know about the what goes into the production of this mineral water.
Also,
I don't know what that's not an answer. Well, you're a technical person. You are in the business, so you should know about recording, promotion, marketing, distribution. It's your duty. It's your duty. So yes, your collection society, it's higgledy-piggledy. But I know she say, no
problem.
Of course. Of course, there's a problem there. But then the blueprint, any foundation, is that do we not have a collection society?
Yeah.
Do they not distribute or disburse royalties?
They do.
You can contend and say, so the level of say Yakwaku and how are you distributing is a problem. We admit. But there is a collection society. Do we not have record studios that record your songs? Do we not have music producers? Do we not have distribution links? It can be better, but do we not have them?
Yeah.
It's me mum and Mestre. Said we will hold between on the links partnership and queer. Let's know. It's an industry. We can discuss and figure our way around it. Oh, but to come and tell me, say, you as an individual, you and your team, they say, concentrate for funding for your videos. When you've been signed on a label, when we know for a fact a label, no, they shoot videos, amount to the point where videos no other links.
Depending on deal, no.
That's what I'm saying. But as far as we are concerned, it's a label that does all that. It's more there. Your Okasi in the industry is not entirely true. It's not entirely true.
Yeah, that's Prissy.
Empress. Kiddy, dear, Kapa, the Anka Kiddy, and you'll be Obeka Ghana in the industry. He's not, he on young drew across Obeka's asset. Because benefits, why enjoying, just like I know the saying. Why enjoy all the benefits? Me, can't go for because I say we are Shatawali can. Because already they be what I say. Shatawale is a part of that. People are yes or mukasa sim not kiddie. Let's look at Hitmaker, MTN Hitmaker, and you're make kiddie, right? I know, so there are a lot of artists who are far through MTN Hitmaker, and Curl Songs is a part of them. Curl Songs is here in Norway. Curl Song. He was an amazing, fantastic, talented artist. And we can't even find him. We don't even know where he is. But Kitty, you are still here, thriving. And I catch it, say, maybe you see a career, no, and you name favor one as a be our own trend. They are fine. I was in what did I drew baby because I think about 2 years ago, you were close to receiving the Artist of the Year. You said you came on stage, you're like, oh, I'm coming back again. No, award. I'm coming back again. You come back for the award, and now you're telling us that there's no industry. There's no industry, and awards now. That's what I want to know.
So, releasing.
Oh, really? Also,
releasing.
And I said, he's an artist, so I saw releasing him. Empress, they are same clearly. So your artist, they saw releasing him. And see, Kiddy, he's Kiddy is not supposed to say. I'm disappointed, highly disappointed. Why enjoy all the privileges that comes with being an artist? You came from MTN Hitmaker up to date. Kiddy is still very much relevant. I don't know. Probably he thinks that see an idea from Tinebia or Kasasem. But I feel and I know that he's still very relevant, just like the Kwame Eugens and all that. If the industry is not working, hey, I'm rapaholic about, and it was successful. An industry that is not successful will not be able to produce that. And I'm a Empress. Yeah, so Kiddy na wanyadi. Yeah.
It does. MC.
Empress. So Empress, the thing is that Ghanaian music industry, is vibrant, but it's still a developing ecosystem. It's not fully fleshed yet. Now, I don't want to go into the details of the privileges Kiddy I enjoy because I'm not outlining in my what I was expecting him to rather say is that there are certain systems in the industry that doesn't work. Enye jumama industry no engine and nice so branding said yanke was a kono, because there are certain components and I say enyema bi wo honma and making up the structures that makes a successful industry. So we are talking about the artists, we are talking about record label, promotions, media events. So it's a whole ecosystem. You can't say that the chrome ha ye to me aton ye hu through entertainment ama sakodie eko international platform, so eko kan one word the man amount for pull dumpim a fee amanoni ba Ghana because they want to see. We did that through this industry. And for someone who has been a major beneficiary of this industry, no, I was not expecting him to say that. However, and semi be wohonoma or kaya ne no kwe, because so we can say Ghana the yeni industry no edding. So we can say yeni industry Debbie, but enye maybe wohonoma and make industry na ye lack even formal structures I will say ye juma. One of the example a collection societies, Empress, ya ka gamro a collection no me gamra sema eseme gambu. But you see, the truth is that even yeah musicians now gamro no I will say yeah juma more muswo munyo muskan. How much interest are they even putting in that? Pastor, they make how much interest no mudi shemu. And Empress, informal networks and I dependence on informal networks. So man for share I know my example be your cassette kiddy ufi hit maker na links the will call to say last minute other people almost feel reality shows or munya kewa company highly spiritual music so much. Empress, if I tell you the number of talents we have in this country, Ghana, we have a rich music tradition. Talent, and especially these days, me follow young talent. More TikTok. There's this small boy I saw, SHS boy be our Obo dance hall. Amazing. Amazing. But these people, they don't have that funding. Unlike Amanonia, you were major record labels said door swan. Oh, ba. Possibility say ubenya record label bi obeso mu no is just ube bro ube femu kakra but ubenya bia obeso. But Ghana hanu say how many major record labels do we have really? Xylophone by no ba beyebi ankosihwe links aye highly spiritual aye. All the other ones are independent record. Even Sarkodie has signed on artists to a certain point, but that financial capability in anywhere you bet to me remember, because these people are equally artists themselves. What am I saying? So sir, dependence on informal network. A lot of artists have had to rely on their own hustle, their own networking to push. And most of the talents, you know, academy and to me, so I make bullets, yes, bullets, Rough Town Records, and so and see. Guru had a record label?
Guru no producer Wuta.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. And I was expecting, say, be a kiddie, ebetrim. So we do have a music industry, but ebia say ni nemwa. Emma industry ni they ain't generally so. But to undermine that this same industry that has brought you this far, when did Kiddie release Touch It? No? Look at the promotional machinery behind that song. You crossed all the way to India. India. You went there performing, and how on bonus so not I said or your artists be frequent, but that was not the case. So we do have an industry, however, it's still a developing one. We acknowledge that there are certain structures and we say etumima industry no ejina ne nine so, and I don't know, we will get there. We are not there yet. We will get there, but to say we do not have an industry at all, I absolutely disagree with him. I think we do have an industry that lacks certain structures.
Thank you. Councillor.
One say, maybe I'm in Castle. Process is important. Unfortunately for us, kid see there are no structures. Maybe you feed the bent your castle not here. Because young fan say, when we so be at Tennessee or she or shame or shake sa cosita by the pump. Na come swag there and say, Sana Zidati here or trying now to see. Or no so on TV is maybe I don't know. But only kwa ye faso. What that's it? Mama TikTok what you may Prissy TikTok Prissy.
Not TikTok.
Yeah, make a mistake. They've got kind of the film, bro. TikTok.
Prissy.
Me doing Munjana man go can't young can. Me a sex therapist. Obi desire. Oh,
Obi design.
Say, obetina baby or tea. What chansa say about? Because
Kwan.
Ebi akwan faso when I be then I may then I make. But obi so one first system no more. Ote wa the friend. Ye yan say we can we. Ote baby da chi na obetumi bi no na ka say oh system structure bi adim. Me structure bi adim. It sounds say that person never went through process. Our friend grace. I believe in grace, but people who find themselves not going through structure and process, that they call it grace, they are not serious, and they fail early. Memeti, sabi yonya umaso, waminya kwala, Richie, the madam for, enti kidney, a born sugar, say then, say salt, say whatever. Omo video. Friend, look where be man. Yes. Only structure Ghana can be going. Enti em say we do be beer, beer. Na adwene say ye be swallow them all. Gifty, agrona head in do be beer ho. Who be transmission say I don't know be friend. I don't know be say myself. I say December can here go. If you get there one shabaga side ejejua but na anod articulating simple you will be there is a structure nye ne titi oh adiba me miss here anod dem say embassy be do there was a band bia omno oni omobo the from saying production house be live band
West Case and produce.
Yeah, but there was Megastar.
So Papa Penny
no Bonzanka will belonging to Empire. Who is that back to creativity?
Megastar.
Yeah, one of the biggest bands at the time.
You see Megastar, Eddie Group B Babe Bar. You
and at a point Megastar were managing were holding a match the day with sisters. Jiolaka, is yours. Papa Yansin and the Western Diamonds.
It belongs to printing press.
Yeah, Megastar label.
Let's say, on my team, but besides, why were they not sustainable? Because all this can be shame, beer, not the engine. But the year more year fan and sasso, Adani Bibino. Sebio, Yame 2 years, Sem, you could do him. Producer be say, or a movie producer, Papa and Brefidi. Na Olakakada. Stars in Yina, Wabomina, Omujina, Crown Soup. Can't be Jina ya. A fast star no producing. No, Johnny Jina. Because he's always behind and making the people go. Ike, yeah, a producer Ike. It was not said or kind news see and name eba obimpe you won't did it will be difficult for him to receive certain favors on the street. Yeah, Father Dixon, the name went so loud without a personality. Or just you'll be a kind of he's been there supporting the system until Nijina, ha, many Nijina, ha, some years ago, Yajina, Gina Pandra, me pacho me should Faradix. How many Nijina who? Because the Faradix in the panel acted in no fusion.
So Tidina on him said the packet certain. Over we never say we know our phone.
And no see uncle, no, I got just Uncle Fondex. And we travel go near back car park. Depend call Fondex or call say, ah, only no see you. Now the boss be say now smart. Because the personality. But I'm saying that these people have built something from Dr. Ose Kwame. They have built something and they have developed on it. But a young crofona you so a sen. Omo baby a gifty. Me can bonia you. But say the omanya number sandia go biu. Na my NTN hitmaker. I know the obiu. Jai. Mentor reloaded be me wa. Still running. Now back could be war we factory and we are Ghana
no Nigeria.
But there was
X Factor
West Africa one. There were a lot that was running giddy pan and saying you know up down. And then funding count. And the man kiddie be a kiddie nimpon. Sa structure na gasa. Any who be na that time na ye for labor. So I'm saying say he might say what he's saying because on we no film ko no on who say dey bia mpo bi o say ebebu obi e bia but structure no ho sound come me ndi because yet on my when you start kan and akomedu na wu and akomedu na wu and akomedu na wu and akomedu na wu no me mo fa ma music hokra because the international label there's a certain shutter I need to hold, a certain stone I need to hold. Boy, the friend said, "You're so good it is." Sheriff, where is he now?
Oh,
I mean, but he's saying he's on the empire.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
did you get it?
Maybe I will do.
Yes, and we held them to be so. There is a structure. I'm pleading with the boys. Say no matter what they become, they should look back and see how they can reinvest into the structure, the music industry that they are in.
And they cry metal crowd.
Yeah, my teacher says we'll be a studio.
Structure
and I'm a teacher studio be so gospel recording studio.
Daddy.
A commercial for everything.
However, rules down.
There's a new number in the
also rules down, although we BA for BA, but rules down.
Because I in the gospel, I know about children.
Oh. Counselor.
I saw me a koto billboard or spending can be no see it's so good to advertise only gospel event. You know this is sister. Last week we share no about over advert also. Me twem na say you was some na for also. O ma review
read the idea and the trial. Oh, adibi o try bia o share as baby am there business side.
Na make a city who the no be say obi go hear billboard can see this guy here you know say this only advertise people, gospel people doing this. No, you say this. Last week, me chemo billboard no body be any gospel. Cash go be part of. What kind of sanity than I say, and we'll support him to do it. All of the structure is working, and whatever kid is going through, let him know that it's a phase. He should enjoy the moment, get used to the moment, and then let's put our hands on neck to help. Let's not use the map because Bible says life and death lies in the power of the tongue. When he got the young man, Ezekiel said, "These bones can live." He said, "Prophesy to it." So let's not say things that maybe where we are now, maybe we are going through a certain phase. So we come and say that there's not there. Because it's me can't be that they are not there. Now some baby there. Their music structure. Ghana it's no done the one no. And if you why? Ibu apa shonkalangiti do madani ene.
Honorable.
Ibu ha.
Asam na kidi kan no. Eno no kan na am so wan kan ye. Na no person kan won so asam no to me kan. E be no person ka say industry no enko ye.
Okay.
It doesn't mean say Ghana there is no music industry, but e be no person can say enko ye. This is no person because if you're talking about the music industry now then Zena ya ebo kind is the entire ecosystem. Number one, I best start with creators. Creators no me hwan. Omo mo tro nwom. Omo mo boban. Omo composing nwom. Omo ye creators. Obi obo beat. San crofo no aye one. Ghana hampa mcho ye wo bi. Ye wo san crofo no bi. Na mabobo din. Omo mo tro nwom.
Ya ye wo bi.
Ye wo ni nyina bi.
Ye wo.
Na nye bi na tie.
Oko tour a production and recording. Omo enti ebia na obi tifi na so ampaki this a small kind say ye ni industry. Ye wo production and recording say industry no. Obi recording studios eka ho anameboa. Sound engineer eka ho. Maybe omo ye mix no. Enti no ye obi wa ha. If you know about distribution.
Yep.
Digital.
Yes.
CD ni ade dey say dey enche da nko yie. But still you oko a counterpart omo distributors na ye pacho ye obi wa ha. And the train na ya boni nyina ye obi. Sa oba your friend is saying a friend is saying send e be ya enyom no e be cut to the public. Record label, major and independent, anambwa. See you will be. Digital distributors. They say American streaming platforms. A friend is saying to say Apple Music. Now they say nyanko for nyumgu so. We are not for about promotion and marketing. No. And a PR for a radio and TV. Sending na obi wa. Enti nia ye kan kosi an say. Ubaba kra bedu business and legal.
Yep.
Lawyer for SMBC a contract or muhwem ne sanko ko nyina. Send nyina obi wa.
Ya obi.
That just say your industry. Because na boy sanke bia ba kukura wo ho eno de Ghana ha unye bia na nke beka say but na bobo nyina ye woni nyina bi wa ha, which means that we have an industry. Just nya miminim say so we compare other nkrofo countries ebi obekasa yen de no enyoma bebre ho a wo se yehwe ne ye system ye ne ye ebi a baabi wo ho a sika wom echen ha all of those so kind of but I think that we have an industry I will say ye na papa ye to onwum ja Nigeria for Nigeria na se ye ka se abrechi ba Kofi Same bebo show wo Nigeria afi Nigeria for beji omani ya se obo ba je adofo ba Nigeria amachi de wonwumi yabo yenso yabo yeko yaba na chese wako Nigeria aba nti o se yenso ya like yenso yakọ aba ebinum edikan yakọ deda Nigeria be de nyina na Ghana for no ne ya ji kuro na boss nti na omo ye Ghana must go no omo se nkofo ji se etuo mu nyina free because kuro na ye Ghana enti ebia na by this time no omo aba be paye ho omo ye no bebre yen omo de sika wom echen yen saa ne omo no na o se ye hwe ne na ye yen so ye de no se ne be ya e betumi uplift no sekidi ka se enwom M1 Kiddy, doesn't know kind of
a superstar.
The whole Kiddy episode say like a nyomno nya adia also nya woman no and I think he's right. Kiddy, like Arnold said, we the top 5 over a certain period. He's part of it. Into Onosha Senko or was say we know or was top 5 more another country. It can be a private jet.
That's true.
Yes. Entino or patro say yen de nsa ne tie no elimite no. To bet me aka say wakobo show we India. But onu so hu say senka ye industry no e wo to a certain way a nka ye India show no obo. India there San Antonio and Shaka. Ana acha na na kidi kobo show we India. Eno yin achievement.
Come on, that's a new audience that has been open to him. Like what am I say? New audience are all tapping in because prior to that.
Who you are from?
Sorry.
Oh no, wait, Marcus,
Oh, Debbie, I'm just adding to what you say.
Okay, we are because on MPP. But yeah, quite no
Hey, honorable, me MPP ni why?
Honorable John Dumelo, Michelle.
Honorable John Dumelo.
A few moments later, the video must come.
You people.
Yeah, and so we share Juma effort Ghana for nobody share Juma no more. And yeah, so emphasis no munya.
That's true.
Yes, effort boys no this say, and especially more na pe musica. Na say na me one of the female artists Edin Komo na me bisa no. Say like moye den na munye ska. Because Juma na moye no day and night. How do you make money? Na all church and no be. Okay, say Jack. Sanya industry netia no me say say me 500,000 na me ka say obra na me first sika no invest wo wonwumu a na konye sika na bra me bia ka me che 100 na me keep 400 and dem nim say for da ho yeah because I had na 5 nya akwashe nti dem ma che 100 fa enti no ne akidi ka no me amfa ne say bia wono a benefit e na afi de opeso opa kire say baby odina sisi ano so ye Nigeria ni a nke bia nka one
Davido
oh like on baby on ko nam no yes nka ye anu ni boys yom ye Nigeria for mo betena krom ha be na boy anu yom atena krom ha ba wo hwe baby omo adu a na ye se bi omo to nwum bi chen ye boys no King Promise num ne kidi num ne ade no ye se bi be na boy num Davido kura ne voice nye de
Honorable Mr.
Yeah, can't voice a PV with a PV.
The rusty voice of Davido.
That you can't compare to PV.
Why you compare Davido to PV?
This is the musician.
How can you compare Davido to PV?
Yeah, and this is a musician.
I'm not comparing. I'm just saying.
This is the musician.
No. Me patch said you. Davido voice Ghana for
they
voice.
are better than us.
No, they are not better than us.
Yeah. This is a musician speaking.
What did you sing?
What did you sing?
We don't use voice to judge music.
Disappointed musician.
You can't compare them to us.
You cannot.
Your talent no ha. Ba ka enwa ka de no na eni ho. Enti no the obi complaining. I think that the person has every right to complain. But like Arnold said no, that and no maybe what music video all the boys now. Why because be you okay?
Fresh and not.
Unia me ni pe bi otonyom. Me money dim.
O Cameroon back crocodile.
I hope they hear that I have cooked.
You are truly an entertainment
Hey, because that I
have
you.
That be win come you. And you have class of no me. We are them who are
story na see na you why no.
Men come you.
Onya ko no ye catch me nkwa no ye.
Oh, that you there.
I know so I know too much.
I love great too much.
That's all can.
That be even come you.
Of course.
It's unim. So boys no omo bread. They are doing their best. And I think say bibi kakrebi be they are supporting omo no. Or see yeah. If we are see bibi enu a ya chance say wo film na uniska.
Yeah, but come on. It be bread, but it been so really I enjoy.
Oh, say eno dey wo ho.
Yeah.
But on say me say we are say nyumba ko a me de pa ye apache. I wonder what they do to me. Do me. But to me, I hate you and could do baby and consider it. And to back say or no, why then? Why yet and you know we're putting all the effort and no near there. But and you to me and climate and could do her.
And that's what we are saying.
And to me, Patrick say. senke baby a enka sa anyom ba akopɛ no na boy no e best sound life forever unleash the dragon and some come find back room on me billboard on the
yeah but Cisco had first of all Cisco was with Drew Hill
and here no you different
very successful band and a very good solo
unleash the dragon
Drew Hill now of course
unleash the dragon
no wait me abonyum ba akopɛ
yes that one I agree
yes
because I need your royalties and all sustain you for a while.
How did you say love for me?
Okay.
Oh, but I know about Ghana style.
There's a female artist.
There's
a female artist trying to.
How deep is your love for me?
Don't read it.
How deep is your love for me?
See, baby.
Yes,
there's a female artist in
another issue here collection no
Sikachiche no
royalties no
that's a
big problem
because that lumba like I feel so now offer that lumba no man 150 Ghana na if you be a kojis can
150,000 Ghana
150 like 150 cedis if you be a kojis can
that number was never given 150
no me can't say but
some did
you know 150
minimum 100 Ghana
attempt to pay him 200 cedis there was a time
that number
it's true
200
when I'm saying Lumba I read
200 who the emphasis man of 5 emphasis man of 1000
Lumba
say that number eduma why we are say any that number see that number nyuma ye bo e wo radio so in a day na say eduma we nyino ye wie now the emphasis say every year the end of the year ni na roman 1000 now here eduma we ye eduma
no industry collecting right
so because the industry no eni ho a me tenase in a certain sense because if senka industry no wo ho a enka royalties nkwa Tego sisters and it's a comedy we are biom daughters of glory Jesus Hanamafo Amabu Ahima gospel
Sidney Thompson
Esther Smith
yeah Yao Sapon
yes
Yao Sapon must be a multi-millionaire of course
your body your boy year biase
Adani best Lucky Mensa all of these people must make so much money from Edumo Omoye but where is the industry and then the last part of industry
collecting rights
collect Honu and here Eduma
but something this
okay you finish
Enti no me feel say instead of say Yebeka say asma kidi kan no and I think we should understand him from a certain angle.
Oh we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we totally do understand.
Yeah. Oh Rebecca.
Oh.
It's fine. Okay.
It's fine.
See baby
female artist.
All right.
Onye female.
I am not different from
men June. See baby.
Empress I think say asem na kidi kan no. Baby o ho a mene ne ya adwene. But enye ni nana mene ne ya adwene. Because so kase you need industry hash. You get me? Because in an industry, I give you birth to Nana Kwame and Pedu Daddy Lumba Mono. You cannot tell me that we don't have an industry. So, say Obi Kwasan record, Green Sleeves Records, Ewa Bruchia. So Obi Kwasan VP Records, Tav Gong Komonesa no man. Say recently I say Rocky Dawuni Akwa Kwasan. Aquarian records so on they all started from somewhere and the industry will relay you to them and the industry the mamu yes adding so so if there is no industry say industry be exist here it mean wama e catapult ma do that level the make what say good now o share your industry your industry now give you birth to hip life. I remember say Obo any KPMG for a research na omokokoye. Music contributes 0.1% to our GDP.
The nipa na involve music as of 2014 at that time no me 60,000 ebu 40,000 and they mainstream musicians and a 20,000 a year part time say choristers money or more boss saxophones ne sa no no na sa nipa 40,000 na ye come wasem ne 70% e youth sa youth ni na they were inspired by Reggie Rostone's revolution or they buy in sa hip life no. So you can see say poverty alleviation at that time free senior high school no. There were a lot of people had not been that hip life now it can be cry aka omanu aduane cry bob eno na manipa bebraba bedi to a certain level the American writer say we have an industry but say you see can no and man koya ash. Let me tell you something. The reason why baby o ha when ne buy adwene and say would the no compare nkofo dia so I say nkofo o manim kakra sen 2019 South Africa for they have a copyright. It's a copyright universal law. But the South Africa for sign a Parliament. Obu creatively now. A sign performance performer protection law. Those days will be a honomwa. O feature will be music. Yemfesi kanamano. Obi aton will be music. Koton mame wafedi. Obi produce obi. Afesi kasam na aye basa obi di metwa movies mentime ho ase ontua sika no. Apart from the copyright they made this law to protect the industry. So these are some of the things bia na kidi where is coming from. So we should be to say Dora Chana me ready Jopo for AIB. Now Jopo was on a research firm. I don't say omo core countries African countries, Anglophone countries maybe. No ma share baby a foreign music. At what they say pa na say a dos ya born pa. They went to Kenya, South Africa, Ghana, and Nigeria. Call Kenya, South Africa, and Ghana. Now story near the same so like a foreign music, is all over. But when they went to Nigeria, the story was different. Why? Nigeria for money low, but a policy. I check how and when to play foreign music to protect their artists industry. So industry, they are protecting the industry, but we have industry, but you bet me I am more. So government involvement and all this stuff, you bet me I am more. I bet me pushy industry na economy. At other time be na me share Jamaica. Omo prime minister ya OCCA or Hoga whatever. Would we say about their call parliament and omo call banning vulgar west aye to no dance omo. Say dance off only pushy person but they call court. Na omo say call parliament here reverse side because who's a dance on it has a culture be say as a one violence west ne sa no no e ma ade fly and it is restricting them and it's also affecting their production. But according to the Prime Minister, I will say, since the dancehall is our language and they identify dancehall, we wouldn't allow Obi to vulgar words, violence lyrics, and they are outside. I say like export. A big good Jamaican, these are things that they do to protect the industry. So the BT say fititi besine we yadaseka royalties. If it is business, we did the so-called royalties. Ote had no be to know for so many years. The person who people to bet me account for be our 25 million albums under his musical belt. After Beshana, the person cannot boast of your friend say be 2,000 Ghana cedis. Problem tonwa and no chair. Ye kojiti sikani ya diaboni pana. Na se me who Papa be made a response, but I was shocked. Honorable Sobekai Nana Kunedu be no Bob boxing. The man will be a watching what title or your gate now stadium. Coronation stadium.
Kunedu.
Really?
I'm telling
you. I saw the video and I was shocked.
Nana Kuredi who ni also say really.
Nana Kuredi boxer what we do.
I shockingly said I was a boxer. You know boxers are usually done.
Really, that's a Nana Kuredi.
I said what's the minimum watching world
like
title?
a boxer. First you are a boxer. I feel you are a watchman. I know na.
I know na me one was so be a
but you.
He went down proud.
Nana Kuredi.
The guy.
Nana Kuredi.
Also kind
Of course.
Oh, Nana Kuredi boxer.
And I'm
He
saying
lost to title to a South Korean.
Nana Kuredi.
Yeah.
Na ono kra ye den Nana Kuredi so for boxing.
That was where he's coming from. What is
so I boxers say it was
for JT no be there.
Na go
eno na ye ka ho asem. Me kai say Odivua. Tama after their civil war. Alasana Ouattara mo time after the civil war. Something happened in Cote d'Ivoire. Recreational centers were closed. Nightclubs were closed because unu bebia rebels be free be better bomb on. There was this guy called Zouk Kaza. Now we are very and we University of France. And we boa Cote d'Ivoire for and say, Charlie, let's go back to our country. You creating pressure be man conform we say or mind more there so that it can create bet me investors come back to Cote d'Ivoire. And we be creating a be a friend coupe de Calais. They coupe de Calais new Jena Cote d'Ivoire. Almost 30 and then the government was deeply involved. Do you know what they did? They invited all the francophone footballers now trade with Europe. Didier Drogba, Samuel Eto'o, and they created a dance. Say when you score a goal, dance the Coupe de Calais. When people ask you, tell them that it will come to Cote d'Ivoire. It's the way of it's an industry, the way of promoting what they have. Like Alassane Ouattara will fight and bring Kora awards to Cote d'Ivoire to manipulate to say Arafat. You know, I remember Arafat, the guy that had yes, Arafat should win. We don't have some here. So they be deliberate.
Cameroonian.
Oh, I'm saying the francophone footballers.
Okay.
So you offer Suleiman Sani, Samuel Eto'o, and Avoris. So that new job. So whenever they score a goal, they should dance. So as well, we say Abino are deeply involved. They are protecting their artists in a creating serene environment. We don't have it in this country. So akwakoye sulu, but me so kase the industry, which for me and I say as sometimes people say we don't have industry, we have space. So the don't come here, we have a creative space, but we don't have any industry. Say if you go putting it that way, but what kind of raw because things are not flourishing for you like used to be. That's all Casa had an idea. I think that is totally wrong. I don't think that's all to that extent. Yeah.
Did Cote d'Ivoire for na idea on footballers na the bar on a good one.
Oh, you see.
Maybe something like a boy.
Oh yes, because a civil war about there was an intention. Civil war about they want the place to be lively so that invested better back Cote d'Ivoire. Wow. So Ouattara, what's the corner video Ouattara? Who's one of a year? Contacted that guy. You get me from France. Yeah. Where we the best. So they came to Cote d'Ivoire. They created
like yeah,
they created that music genre.
Cote d'Ivoire to outside world.
Yes, especially that music genre.
Not just President Ba Sharaf or the boxing bar. Hey, na ya the papa.
Oh, they say na
of course, and they
and we need more. We need more. And I said that this guy will help us if you qualify for World Cup.
And I
even heard it's in news said Anthony Joshua said so the next fight should be held in Ghana.
What you say? Because of Sharaf, they say you know Anthony Joshua person then the next fight in Ghana.
But nobody, I think I wasn't here, but I don't think they condemned
everybody was
commending. Nobody condemned it.
Okay. Rapaholic, Michelle, Councillor.
Father, can you see from?
Where?
Empress Kosi.
I saw it coming, so I was very, very careful.
Okay. And then my mama will knew Pacha.
Yes, the talk back has took it. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
It's invite.
Invitation.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
On the 8th of October.
Oh, where's second wife?
9 a.m. Under bridge. Oh, okay. Me fa Igbembra.
So
na me akasa.
When in Igbembra, so what
invitation for them. Mark invitation.
No, invitation for Afromax Plus. The AJ yenya be me ya.
I would say you can't
like
oh
okay.
Honorable.
Me some hwe na ye na se meto bia madada half class.
Me ba cho me yo minimum.
Akoda
me drone dey say wo hia drone ntina mama kwe no. Say the only corner that.
Now can we be at the same match?
I'm go cover you. And on the 8th, you too suffer. On
the 8th,
I'm not doing senior match.
Oh, the brand ambassador.
Ah, okay, we are one.
I don't know the age man what. Yeah, best one. You said the turn there me yard.
Thank you so much for the.
What me producer be?
O say.
Ah, na I don't know one can hwe e dan.
Oh, we a memedro. Circulation of blood, working on your prostate, working on your liver, your kidney.
Into invitation where then like
invitation on the 8th.
Yeah, launch
product. Na dem dey kuta.
Product launch because say we want product launch. Kesi say. Another one. Product launch.
Can't camera na me o can.
Product launch.
Hey, master testimony. Who my testimony?
Oh, I did testimony. Are they?
Testimony time, men in black.
One of me.
Me ba chama mo high see baby wa. See baby. Who do you want dance?
Approve. Na bo work say say FD approve.
Ah okay. FD approve there na.
Yeah approve. And say launch in the
pa.
Ntana bu brana.
Eh kan ho e.
Okay kan ho abi.
Unya dey on phone ya.
Unya ba shi shesu wase.
You don't ask for the support. Producer, I didn't know the Juma.
Ah, okay.
I mean, the team I have a very solid team.
On the 18, you know, many NCC echo.
Oh, mommy, be it.
Oh, but what are you day? But that's it. Mr. What do you call your day? What do you call your day? Remember, what do you call your day?
Oh, but I bet me.
What do you come out about it?
No, but she's coming there. That's what invitation there. Oh, Baba.
Don't worry. Yeah,
Product no go edit.
Say me wonyanu remember me wonyanu.
Oh, we tell you your only son, only daughter. Sorry. Today you have a brother.
So on this note, Nature said last week Rapaholic Ekoso na Sakodie obi say o make statement Kumasi for shown love. O said their show.
Last topic,
is it?
We are last topic.
Njo.
Ah, okay.
O share said their show no koye in sutoye. E me dem tie nya na me follow de ko nyina. Na still na nkofo chinim. Gate wona ka say why ma. Na uti sakode interview na. Also most of the artists on the crowd from they came on board willingly. One of my friends said, "Me nu ade we na we is a good thing, we want to support you." And na omo do omo shame. Me akasa my boyfriend Shatter de ne Shaxi, thank you. Or the ma sakode so runs a wo be ye interviews a wo be call ni nyina no ye be ma ka na edewa call edewa ba to no so ne mo a ode bo ani nua be ma no no na ye show ni wie ye no e na enkofo bi say na den na Stone Boy went to me Amber because we show na middle part na ekọ kakra na enya surprises Regirak Stone Obrafo omunyina femu ma ade ne eye fine ti ade che na nkofu bi sese na ade na Stone Boy ye hu no ho no mo na che se one be supporting. I say akoye kasa wiki na enkofo bisa questions. And he said the ya MC ya boa wa hey. Oh yes.
To kind stone to.
Oh.
Sana ya kan already so.
Nti bi bisa ya. O kan say you obi aneti we audio visual. Mpacho matters arising after the show, the successful show. Kofo kasa say DNT na. Me kura igbe anko hobi.
Mr. Hobson.
Dabi me ka Stoneboy so ya igbe.
Me nim so you kuru. Eh na kuru na campaign.
Well, that be so igbe ni so head.
Aha me
Okay, Empress, the attorney said they did kind. Yembo a year Sakodi ni team abaso. To pull that kind of show with the discussing industry and the to pull off that kind of show in Kumasi that fought the nature of Christ is not easy. Empress, Jume Day Babesha says Sakodi had just a one. I mean to say, nature has really fought this because so I about sharing program you see. It's in fact, at some point, na metine mama me brapeni akosi abojino. One of the topics I'm raising here to say, do we think say was a sakodi a postpone the event nana because me say enkofo bebre ewuye lumba ekoya na me nkai etie for yaw na that I kedi koye na lumba ansana ye honorable ministers and so ebekoye ansana sante hima so be we na ohonso nana obabeye event no. And for him to sit back and put, because the promotion I'm sure they had planned to do for this event, was mega. But looking at circumstances beyond their control, they had to put that promotion on hold. I'm thinking, I don't know for a fact. And then wait for certain things to, ride on for a while before they can do their promotion. And guess what? Sarkodie and his team, big shout outs to Events Factory. The Bulldogs and Nabil and all the guys, they literally took, if not less than 2 weeks to do the promotion for Rapaholic. And even with that, look at the crowd. Ebeguye. Ohompo ensua etoya emkofa epamu ebi kofi. The people that were that omuka etreno, it's not an easy task. Because I'm not a technical person though, but I can only imagine a niema omodeba so omodeba be ye adwuma no de nsuo bekom de wese omudum no any other day. I'm sure say be at some point could be an moral ayeden akofom, but for them to stick it out and pull out that kind of show is just beautiful. A big congratulations to Sarkodie and his team. We are hoping say omo betwaso aye more homecoming ewo Kumasi. And then one other things that I also saw that was brilliant was the collaboration between Sarkodie and Shatawale Shagzy. For him to ride on that to also introduce ne Shagzy business into the Kumasi market was a brilliant idea. And I actually think these two teams coming together to pull off this kind of show is just spectacular. Now there's one other conversation via Koso amount for Tremu say enye Walea ebianka crowd na ebegu hono. That's even comes like no, I'm just addressing I'm just addressing some see the whole thing and matters arising. I think it's an kind. Hey.
Yeah.
Also matters arising. Yes, but me personally trust.
Yeah, they are cheap.
Thank you.
God
bless you. Personally trust. I will not underestimate the fact that Sarkodie show the usual Sarkodie promotional tool and our style na yenim no. Rapaholic or introducing artists is just him, Sarkodie. But he realized that going to Kumasi is also another terrain. And to take an artist to actually acknowledge and say, it's not entirely true? I mean, the rapaholic in Accra.
But
what I'm saying is that he doesn't do flyer for them. So usually a surprise when the artists or more mudim fan promote events. They are making a lot of money. Usually when you go there, then you go and experience the surprise artists now, or they ban. But on Shada and Fase Rapaholic, about I said this year, which was a different strategy or adapting or using. And mind you, I think say every artist also knows say their fellow colleagues they also have a certain command over. You can say and crofo. Ebi almost one market and you can say asimesi APM or people will pull up. People will pull up and go and show. So I wouldn't want the conversation to be around and yet a certain artist and come out for, but because whether we like it or not, Sarkodie is Sarkodie.
Yeah, that's it.
And if he wants to sell out a show, in as much as he acknowledges the star power of the colleagues, people would have still showed up to, make the show a success. So the bits of the Stonebwoy part and also so earlier today, head of communications, I invited Duchmwa, rightly detailed, say, Sarkodie Ebabe ni show no. Say na ye wahayi who says Stonebwoy and Kudus, our Tonyuma Kudus signing on Tottenham no. Or Tonyum man, and so that arrangement for him to come and witness his first match, na a wadida. Dates no ya set any other. Unfortunately, any rapaholic at the time where SAC was hosting rapaholic, not Stone, only Ghana, no London, only Ghana. But then he, urged people to show up and go and support a brother. So he was not in Ghana. And say Adena wanko. And say biana or wanko. And I said there was a discussion. Ebi oma having a I'm materializing. Yeah. So. Yeah. Okay. When you say the historical vision.
So after the concert, a fan posted about Stone concert and Stone retweet that generated the whole.
Yeah. Okay. So I think and Komobi or Honoma. The fan base, really, you don't have control over what they decide to say and what not to say. And me personal opinion as an entertainment pundit, and I say, I feel it would be very petty if Obi having a problem with Stonebwoy retweeting what a fan had posted about the old show. Because guess what? Stonebwoy artists be who follow now. On Twitter, ne Instagram, ne TikTok, he always finds a way to connect with his fans. And then the head of communication a detail entertainment review as to how our fans in the dorsal and you be na ube to me reach them personally on one-on-one level. It's a yana and pimpino. So fans acknowledge a juma we are Empress, and I'm sure you're an artist. There are several times I went with fans, sometimes you may not have access to them, but the little you can do to show that I see you and I appreciate what you are doing to support my brand. You repost some of their content and stuff like that. It's also a way of connecting with fans. Of course, because what the person tweeted had nothing to do with Sarkodie and had nothing to do with the Rapaholic show. And if that's the case, days before the event, Stonebwoy Korea on his social media posted Sarkodie's video be na osa cripple walk be a trendy or white shirt ni baggy jeans. He posted and said, look guys, pull up and go and support Sarkodie on the 27th at so and so venue. It's going to be a historic moment. So if a fan out of somewhere tweety Stone show now say Onipani the lyrics of the current biggest song Ghana have, which is Gidi Gidi. Now say or repost it just say historical. I don't really see where the problem is.
So let me explain. No, so and your program now or your stadium.
Let me explain. You've asked me.
But I still saying this about
the person posted the video of the 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Show Stone here was stadium. Then this is the caption. Or say, I win, I celebrate. Lyrics of Gidi Gidi no Nipa Troy. If you read, or say, I just they concentrate. I win, I celebrate. I've been around. So it had nothing to do with. And Stone retweeted the video and said historic. That's all he said. One kashe. And you know, I don't see where the whole issue is. And you are this. I honestly do not see. I feel like it's very petty for people to have a because you, honestly speaking, you cannot say because say maybe an artist be an event. Another artist cannot talk about Onusune Juma because mind you, I can give you a number of list of artists. Posted some of almost King Promise just posted his Thailand video.
That was way before.
No.
Let's go. So per se that was days after. The Promise posted just 2 days ago.
Oh, come on. What are you talking about?
This tweet came hours after a day or
no. When you say that, what do you mean directly?
Go to King Promise.
I'm saying that nobody can say.
Use King Promise.
No, I'm not using him.
Yes,
I'm saying that there are a number of artists.
No. King Promise posted like 2 days ago.
I didn't see that video 2 days ago. I know. I didn't see that video. Nobody can say that because there is a concert that has been had. Somebody cannot also celebrate on any concert a 1 year. Come on, if we say that, then that means we are saying, Councillor Luchot Baba Beye Bibia. And you say, Obi or Baba Bibi similar to Councillor Luchot, so what's all yet? Or promoting events and or yet their opposite. No, you cannot say timing is important, but why do you want to link it to Sarkodie issue? I want to understand that's idea.
That's what the fan did.
That's what the fan did. Yes. The fan never said that
is
Sarkodie issue. The fan never did any comparison.
Talk to me.
The fan never did any comparison. The fan only tweeted the lyrics of the current song of Stonebwoy, which is Gidi Gidi. And this is lyrics no. Let's just say you put your lyrics. Or say I just they concentrate. I win, I celebrate. I've been around. I do the jobs that pay. I've been around. Habibi won't come take your shape like coke. Then so it's basically a song that has nothing to do with a Kutiana Councillor Luchot person or Kano.
The studio footage in the front of the car.
Oh,
what has the song got to do with the stadium footage now? Front of the better was
the fan just decided to post that video. The fan posted a video. No feel say or person acknowledge say
what's here? And D 1 hour. Now catch him say, hey, MPD, hey, I was so would defend it. What kind of a record too? What I mean, it's a topic way, Baba.
So
Coca-Cola body now okay. How has that got to do with the stadium concert?
No, but the song starts from somewhere and ends at that Coca-Cola.
Me them no
they start.
Me them no defense no. But defense no.
I need the Namada Kedi, I can never. I don't know what I say. So I mean, come on, let's be. I know don't know Ankasa only say. There is no comparison here. If anything, and Stone has shared a stage several times. So let's not bring that rivalry.
Oh. Honorable Kwe.
Dabi my Please, but time I check on Casa. I think about me and for Zamano.
And make cry them upon.
So, Empress, Sarkodie Yadi. Or Yadi, but I want to touch on what you said, right? About say you did Sarkodie and win a commode before. Now I'm per se beka. But now I'm per se beka or babo and so but no a trend pa.
Me too.
Yeah. or share ne to na se no timu say na nkofo ayoro mo ho na because se shatter aba on board or did shaxi ne ade abenti no ye shatter nti na nkofo ko concert no na Sakore was very smart so yes and anko anya sade anko bi anko concert no what wante are you on Twitter?
No, Manti. Diameti and say or Shaxi, yeah, they call eco supported.
Well, that's what some people were saying. And no crempatron. And the right was you say, Unjimini.
Tell me, person ever discuss a shatter.
Oh, we are not discussing shatter. We are talking about also matters are right. And
what do you person ever can? I'm being honest.
Indian free ho. Name Stone Boys.
Who free on a cost.
Okay. So Stone Boy, Obi on email social media me penat. I love him to death, literally. I love him so much. But I say rapaholic no, I hear some one or two beer. I don't like it. I feel like he's been a bit petty. Who promote your album, The Torture. It's amazing. It's going beautiful. Fantastic. I don't ask opposite. And one thing too is that Empress, you see, I don't blame him, right? I feel like a lot of the artists on board, Mami used to shatter. Okay. I feel like why yes silence like for a very long time. And you know, on also try on whatever is trending, no also putting on up. It's just about you being in the news. That's how I feel like. So he wants to be in the news. So to see whose strategy you will be in the news, whether negativity, whether positivity. That's what I feel like he's doing. So if someone wants to be in the news, he'll be in the news. Listen. I feel like Stoneboy probably felt like he's not going to be on stage. He's not going to be performing. Okay, that's what they're telling us, but I don't know if that's true.
It's true.
He was in London.
It's true.
What do you mean? You didn't watch it. I'm surprised.
Who follows Stoneboy? You know,
he was in London. You know. Yeah. Don't say you are not sure. He was in London. You know. Thank you very much for your words. So sweet.
Thank you.
Until London now, Juma, London now, Juma, no, we are also working. Why you? What I say, Empress. So, me the Stoneboy, and like I was saying, I feel like people I ride one or so sad. Me or Phyllis say he can also be in the news at anybody's risk. He doesn't care. So I feel like that's what he's trying to do. But at the same time, I feel like he's being a little bit because on Tessa, he's always in his lane and all of that. And I expect
Pacho can be so some kakra.
Pacho be samaninko.
Pacho who fi hefa.
Pacho me free Ghana.
Ghana hefa.
Baby I'm free.
Pacho wadarom.
Me pacho matata baby nti no. Hefa na so. Matna sunya me free. Me a bronga halfo. My mom is Ghana, my dad is Bono. Yeah. Enti me Bono
Ghana. So do you speak Ghana?
Me
and then the bro from the wall.
Honorable, who see a weapon? Who see uncle?
Empress Stoneboy or me penasa. I love him so much. Oh, no, me country. So I love Stoneboy so much, and I feel like with this one, on one pa.
I mean, I don't have you lost some more than me.
On one pa, one man for me person me Twitter. Twitter, the way Uncle for bashes Stoneboy say, Stoneboy, I'm disappointed in you. This particular one is serious.
People always bash.
No, this particular one is very me who the trolls are Stoneboy onya. Me who pa I see it, but this one where the Uncle for are disappointed.
A
lot of people are disappointed. So am I. I feel like he could have, just
go to me. but otu kwan no dem pese obi ati
otu kwan okay
na stone boy on to me
masa
oh I know the but say you are not the
host.
Empress is the host, so
thank you.
I said look, this Shataholic was solid.
Shatter what?
It's a rapaholic.
Oh,
wow.
Rapaholic.
It is Shataholic.
It's somebody who has knowledge in this industry like this. You are there. Who's
Rapaholic. Mpacho munya. Rapaholic.
So my analysis, what I'm saying, Shataholic is this.
Rapaholic.
When I finish, you
understand. No. Rapaholic.
This is social gagging.
No, but
now when you are gagging me that one you didn't see.
It's social
gagging.
Rapaholic. 1 minute we are from us plus. Now the ginger go so. Oh, I said the
oil. So
my son, so you wouldn't be a good woman now.
Rapaholic, yanko. Hey,
my reason was before Sachs show, he granted a very brilliant interview with Sewabe. Maybe I said, I didn't know. You see, Ghana phone to me in Philly, O2 Arena, so I can't say corner. Nigeria for the home feeling. No, can't say. The Nigeria for the year, you the feeling and say, I'm fresh from now, boom. No, from be back, you feel it. I'm no, there's no microphone, and I'm drop.
I no crepa no we
He said that in an interview.
No crepa no we
na so kasa or build a point.
And we say at the end of the day, that is what we need. Forget about all the sentiment many we na young combine here. What must say? Sara sakan you. Or see young boy one you better build it amanako. So occurs happen and say okay, it means that maybe you can see we are coming, let's come together and build something. We can do it and feel the O2. So Yasha Shagzi and as a sponsor to the program. It gave us the impression, say, A be a Shatabeko, A be a Shataenko. So finally show you before show no Yabe say stone, any message. Emma Sack one responded. So Bakaya, then it's going to go.
No,
opposite one country. So one country on
social media. I catch a man for say go and support Rapaholic. It's going to be.
It's not that one. No, the argument anyway. He say, oh yeah, you know, Sack can be cashy. That's your target. One country.
No, Kumasi. Now, Sack, I do call Kumasi. Ne dosu.
Don't tell me can I say. You see, Sack, I responded, and I make say. One responding, one year there because we're granting interview say collaboration will build the O2 Arena. It is says stone send there a so responding. Mikaye says Sadina Saki no way. Number two, Sak my head say shut and the phone friend say me ba. Yeah. Una kasa wa corner ho. Bim. Efre Sak catch say Charlie. If I date time like this one, I go flash through. And now I need to
1 year, son.
Oh, I was just asking you, please. 1 year. 1 year.
1 year day.
But 1 year not Dinechi no say people should go. That's hypocrisy.
How is that hypocrisy?
You say 1 year. You say 1 year.
I just say no be better now in chain.
I'm just analyzing. Sack just say no friend go for friend. So the relationship between Sack and Stone, you didn't say fine. And me what kudos I did because you didn't me back.
Think
on record say my bros. Charlie.
On record
this you said no.
So I want to understand.
You said you didn't know
on record.
You said you didn't know.
I never used the word I didn't know. Me say can ask him. Upe on record no penny when he said you record the call near fambe to and I want to understand.
I look for a good question. Answer me of you. But sa actually cause so anka nanka historic now oberi to it could have been brilliant. But my argument is say or supporting show no or treating microphone call or catch a sack so to be man. Relationship. Did Stonebwoy did that impo ana?
See, friend says sad and stones will show.
Oh, show. Na make us oh show ntino.
I cancel.
I am bia or catch a sack say Bema. I did with the you say bia me ye we you kianka. Miss me no be jinemu na. Because sack they say microphone buy na phone call dey different.
Inti so bia buy no free phone quantity Stonebwoy nye the same thing. Sa na person che.
They cannot tell me come and ask you.
Me ti ase.
Inti not just say no be are you sure I was so be a phone. No friend ana. No, but that's what you're saying essentially.
When there's a relationship, we maintain it.
I said, yeah, relationship based on relationship.
I said from argument, say, Stone, Tagi, Yena, Sack, and me. I said, say, it was he cannot be busy not to reply to. Thank you, bros. Me can't. That was a wrong thing for him to do. Because you know what Tina Prince is what I say. We need collaboration to fill the O2. And she said, oh, brother, be a text here. Actually, you cannot say you are busy more than what. But I'm going ginger. It is a chilemu. One yebi, one can be. Now I say, oh, he even sent people to go to the show. No. That was a hypocritical statement for me in my analysis. Show na kwewe akoye afa. Show na fa. Homecoming na your homecoming. Regardless of nyama cost na ade we fail e panka wo. Go be excuses enyo no ma ye no enyo no lumba no, but this thing went well. And the rain was an excuse. By the end of the day, we were sitting here when the rain started. And when your program be asking Charlie, since so start you, Charlie no maybe since people were worried for the show because Charlie investment at home. So we're happy the show went down well. And we say thank you to Shatta for joining the and all the other artists that went. Show now we now ya can be say you can't control what the fans do. Brilliant.
True.
But
don't enjoy.
You can retweet what the fan tweets when it's wrong.
What is wrong about that post,
Come on, guys.
The fan posted the thing and maybe did a comparison and then he retweeted. Then you can say what you're saying. But there was absolutely no comparison here. The fan never posted and said, nice to see way. So there was no comparison. Don't put that narrative out there. States fact.
Are you reading the comment? Are you reading the comment?
I can't say the comments.
And your comment
relax.
You read comment. That's why you get sick when people write things under you. It's comment that makes you sick. Comment.
Relax.
Sister, now can call stadium post. And now call O2 arena comparison. Now it will be different argument. But the post was a stadium post. It was a historic stadium post. Mayebi. It's a Munyashi. That's the interpretation. Go and read the comment. Stadium, then Mayebi. And I'm going to start here. Oh, I'm going to come and feel you. Step, go and read.
I said 360. You were talking about 360.
Yeah, it was 360.
But that's it. Come and feel you. Come and feel you. So, historic na yekam. Na history bang. Ombo stadium da. And now post now uncontrolled follower post here na any stadium. What was it? But event be a party
so different picture be
Charlie may your wedding be here bar. We will not be here.
Randy.
But the comparison was clear. First to say and you lyrics no old song. But the song shows say I dey concentrate. And they do shows where they pay me.
Sana.
That's the lyrics of the song.
Yeah.
You get a picture?
I know.
So this particular thing I hear Kasano. If we live like this, we will not build the industry. Not building. Because if the three of them can go and fill the O2 arena, like Saka, we can bring the three of them, let's fill it and make the name Ghana. When Stone is anywhere we go, we jump at it. Stone by US. Now Oyeshua, I go there. They told me small 100. Oh my God, I said, nah, it's nice because Ghana. Anywhere we see him, want to go to him. And then it depends on him. But anywhere he goes, I go there. Everything he do when they go there. Sack, the same thing. All of them are snobbish. Sack, shatter, stone. They are snobbish people.
When you say they are snobbish,
all snobbish. Very snobbish.
Oh my order.
Yeah, Harris experience.
They disguise themselves between security, say. But Empress, me don't know. No matter what your guys will do in the crowd, even when they are stopping you, I'm a counselor, he just does it. But I'm saying, say, Shatter, Stone, all the boys, the snobbish nature is there. It's a new woman you want them.
I hear deliberate.
So, some of the young women, but we want that collaboration. This thing that the fan did, using the stadium experience to the rapaholic experience, Stonebwoy could have not gotten involved. He could have left it for the boys to do. So this was a wrong move. And for you, the followers, like Vida, like Ya, making this is not nothing. Stop these things you are doing. You are destroying the brand.
No, nobody is destroying any brand.
The
post has nothing to do
with that. There's a future for Stonebwoy. And the future for Stonebwoy is for all of us as Ghana. At the end, you need a comparison. See, fan they or see we can control what fan that.
We say no celebrity poster for 24 hours.
It's say that year fan here, you know. Bear or that fan so anko support wanka. Make a conversation because time a Stonebwoy echo a BT now BT asem now a bag no. Shut up, can't send me a man SM fans. A moment say hey, yes I the that video was played even this afternoon. So there are things that if we can control fans, maybe a young fuaso. And think there's stone here, you know. You're fuaso, you're cancer, yes, what's wrong with that? But what's your new content now? You are concentrating. Yeah. Oh, what do you discover? Fee? I could see. And I got Cosia, stadium show. Rapaholic, no stadium show never. Mamma do Panechino. Munja Jum na way. Stonebwoy, this fan, any do here and yet Yadi Vida. Munja should know.
Empress. This whole idea can be
okay, Empress.
Hey,
what can be? Empress, sorry. Empress, Stonebwoy call. Sorry, Sarkodie Kumasino. And there's a one interview on the radio station. It was a sports program. It of course. Now, in fact, my own station, Kesman. So I need Julaka interview. And then Kofu Bisan said, what about Stonebwoy? Aman. We share answer now on the man or now or say Debbie no, I would have wished to bring Shatawale Stonebwoy and some of the Nigerians in Naka, but it comes with the cost. Just my big you. And then Kofu I misinterpret this so go social media and Kofu publishes say I say it's like Sarkodie contacted Stonebwoy and the charges he couldn't afford it. So the bitch let us clear that. And two, when Sarkodie on the same program, Sarkodie was asked about strongman. Say I didn't think a strongman. I don't say what because who say there's a problem with Kakra. I say problem or I say problem. Yen you say there's something between them and yet warm. So the bitch. So yen nani expect especially when Sarkodie came to post artist number perform full Kumasi. So a lot of people were asking questions. Where is a strong man? Where is strong man? So when I appeared before Kesben Sports, Jolaka asked him, say, yes, a strong man. When you invite him, also no, or no buy no. He picked the phone to call strong man. Just by beginning, he picked the phone, call strong man, and a strong man catcher and say, or South Africa, or you sure South Africa. So Obubi no one as a bakoba bonte be me say did Sarkodie make any attempt call a Stone Boy and we deny. So the bitchy.
I don't think so.
And as a Stone Boy is a friend, I think they can do something to settle this once and for all. So because now who supposed to do and I think that mona money stone monya fast na ke bia mobetimi this post. I don't know if you have seen it here. Mobetimi issue a fake stamp or fake statement to counter this because I trended.
I snubbed because he wanted me to do the chasing Stone Boy.
That's not true.
That's not true. So anyway, we would not panel. Send yes, generative commentaries in it. So these are some of the things that you have to come quickly. Now when we issue, your friend is saying disclaimer stamp on it, to address it. But in all, I think that the rapaholic, it's a history, whether we like it or not. Yes, some of the artists omo akasa voluntarily omo na buy say on pese omo perform bi was a history but ade ba ko ye be catch artist ni say de bia ye ka yesu wo ya artist so wo ya artist afiso na say o kwa perform ya accountability and I will account it to your fans, so you will need all of them and yet you will be ba before akwakobo and what's some the eka so the BT but your own show only your personality program I show only no so do sometimes let's be up pay accountability the about offense now as I say unya that's a big place obetimi accommodate you what has happened to Kumasi no she sent a message to some of the artists say enye nkrankwane Ghana de bia me kasa asem because sometimes no be near deprive others no other fans no wo other regions no rapaholic say any at least say rapaholic kra no say they talk about 5 regions kra ka me next say to be quarterly you get me na bata krade na kobia sunyan na abaya that is fine nyenyi sa if you do a good production it be the publicity all this stuff so we have good production. Let's say, I'm even going to say so. People will come. You can meet your budgets. Oh, that is it's a just showing that this guy. We can even do it on the park. Seek for sponsors to cover. I'm talking about the engagement between you and your fans. You get me? Because Sako the other fans and Krankwano. Stone Boy fans and yet and Krankwano. They are all over. Empress fans said also. You understand? So they be out your trek. Accra. One day you would have wished to stretch is be other regions. You don't know. It be a baby and you have a huge fans there. You get me? So young facade will face you and yes, and you sabi. Young face you dear face. You raise that perception and says like you are career. That is all. It's okay.
I know the batch yapon.
Okay.
What can say yapon?
The name me know me boy ya dean with my submission. Mama bim.
MC keep quiet. Yapon.
Because of time and because any time, me time.
Who can say we are yapon?
First of November, Sako the event factory and Ubia boy with Rapaholic and Mebo Mabaso. With all the challenges of Moko through, they were able to pull off an amazing performance. It's a Mebo Mabaso. Now, because of time, I'm zooming straight to the Stone Boy factor. Empress, industry near woman, in establishing rules and directives bear as to when an artist be a tweet or be a post. No. Time I feel unya I think I say we a post be I believe in biano utume. Time be na obi be a post be I feel say we retweet no obi me retweet. Ye need laws be a bind Empress or Empress a boss time we are with me tweet and as I say ye concert we are with me no there's nothing like that. But you see ya boy and her ilk should not play with our intelligence. And say number one. Now, Prissy can be beast, and Prissy, or can be a Stone Boy pet or the man, or can be a no dream. Say, artist, I dear about point, a who hear more pan, a attention. because industry we are attention driven industry. So when to me and it drive attention and oh yeah catchy. Good. Concert in the course. The conversation was all about wine and wine. Rapaholic Sako de Shatawale. And you see, I don't blame him for getting into the conversation because Wale I several years ago. Anytime Biana Stonebwoy be making inroads Biano, you see Wale doing something. I remember time I was Stonebwoy win the BET Awards. Wale ne Bulldog said Omokotomo Ghana Miss was 1 Ghana city or 3 Ghana cities just to get into the conversation. Wale is the best, the number one expert when it comes to biting in attention.
Especially when the program is running.
Right. He's an expert. So because of only conversation, and I said that because of painting and him, the friend saying powder.
You did birthday,
and no be attention in now. That's how Shatawale is. So attention is called left her or be making sure so no be which ways some. It's you don't blame. So don't tell me say and no cry F Stonebwoy. Sadie no was his attempt to also bite into the conversation, and it's not a bad thing. We relax. Yes, Martin, I mentioned it's not a bad thing. Because indeed, was he not part of the conversation?
He was.
And conversation, the cost on the DBM, no. Was he not trending?
Yeah.
Relax. So don't tell me, say, Stonebwoy doesn't need that to generate attention. That's hogwash. Every artist there needs attention.
Yeah.
Say left or right. So once we are talking about the artist, once you are playing the person's in the song, there, he needs it. So what he did was to bite into the conversation, which I don't have a problem with, because others be here, especially Shatawale. Now the second point she raised, say, fan now opposed to stadium a video no with the lyrics no, one year comparison there. Say keep quiet.
I won't keep quiet.
Keep quiet. You are playing with our intelligence.
I am not.
Two big artists, Akobo Show was stadium. The whole Ghana discussing about that concert at a stadium. Not a fan. When your events be out, a stadium footage by Stonebwoy will be posted. And then the artist retweets. Say historical. Again, she see who coin. But you see, don't blame the many Ghanaians now or train aboard so no so why son because guess what? You discuss it. Adibia is monumental. Now what the about film? You don't need to tell me say may compare. It's a stadium winner.
No, monumental.
Oh,
so now historic.
Yeah,
auntie,
I love you.
So we don't need to blame Omo trainer boss because listen, timing is key, and he said it because yes, celebrity be a koso Kumasi. So yes, at the stadium now we fan be treaty say Usubo Stadium. A year or 2 years ago. Now the lyrics are, but no one will be with you.
Now
what are you telling us?
Oh wow, I'm impressed.
What are you telling us? What are you telling us? So, way left, right, and we here, but you people should not play on our intelligence. Say they in the air.
Oh, nobody.
And I see in the air. Because you're being in so we know how it goes. You are.
Who is?
Say, they never. There was no comparison.
Was it not historic? Was it not monumental?
But you see, don't also deny the fact that the timing too is key.
Yeah.
To
body and cutting. The timing is key. Don't deny that fact. And again, don't deny the fact that he also tapped into the conversation.
He did, and he was trending #1.
But don't be sitting and be telling us you need the air.
No, but when somebody is sitting somewhere, said the councillor here or can say, and I hypocritical. Why are you not addressing that? What is hypocritical? Thank you. Ask him.
Oh no, there's no.
What was hypocritical about what Stone did? Come on.
He's jumping to the conversation.
Come on. How many times have other artists jumped into other conversations?
Apart from
I'm not saying that.
See, and you know, Empress, let me address one last point and then move. Over the period, some of these artists, they always talk about the facts. Oh, and a fan base. You know what? Once you endorse what a fan does, you are validating it.
But it's nothing bad.
I have not said anything bad.
It's true.
I am saying, say,
Stop telling us about a fan base, a fan base, a fan base.
Wow.
And then when the fan base does something, now retweet you are endorsing and validating.
Thank you.
But when the fan base is celebrating my hard work, I cannot.
I am not saying anything is bad.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is, and I say, that's an endorsement. Whether good or bad, it's an endorsement.
So we can endorse good things.
Sometimes they should use their emotional intelligence. Because emotional intelligence is managing emotions and then understanding the emotions around others around you. Yeah. It's key.
Thank you. Honorable Yapon, Bacho,
Yapon. Yo, I'm say show no kwe Kumase no. Show be a ya expected for a very long time. When say me the be a near the Nigeria for an example. Nigeria for no boom. No more these such shows because the bigger picture is some beton music, you know, and a very good how do you call him Shatta it to me cause support sack all the way in Kumasi. Sorry, yes, yeah, cause you na ebeboa industry. Stone boy no to can be sure saying yeah kwan no to he would have been there as well. But it was a good one. Now, obebo show. Say industry na be ko na ni mo be dey ni nyina fans no. En so to no bi adwane ko fi anka no anu no. Enka show no gu ye. Enti ye bebo fans na baso. Like without the fans, the music, yeah, there's no show. And say they were able to stay. Esi binum jan so no menso no 30 year. Oma chrese omo per industry ni year, and it's a very good one. And you know fans no so abaso. But I think some of these issues like obi tweet stone akọ retweet this annual no yam fan say ni nyina kan agro no because you hear unity to support our own to be able to push them and you be fan say ni nyina kan agro and you be also a fan no serious also be a economy. Now I think that it should just yam fan as one of those things. I don't think Stone Shatta. Once ni nyina kan game no. Enti ni ya we chire no ne hu say Stone ne Shatta omo won tokwa na so on say akode no. I mean yes sure some omo ne sa. Me am we wait me who politician bia or can't be a meninjo. But ochna be chem na me ne gina wan kona ye din komo. Ko yen yete ase say adwuma no sa na tie. Enti me sure say Stone ne sack omo tie ase. And then they will come together and give us more of this. You see, Omaya Kumasi newie. Eyan komu beya bibi Accra. Ebia Manchabu na Accra Sports Stadium. Bibi sa.
And Legon Sports Stadium. If they so come to me put bibi sa together also and can hear bad. But in all no, it was a very good one. Okay. And then now that tell us a bit way Mango's restaurant, floral tissue, rooted natural product, high lady virgin mixture, Alpha BO16 or Boise bitters, Duffy's hair and beauty, Kivo Gari, and Enjoy Industries here, Damo Ase, and any pay year miti a year. Black girl na ye meeting mama do chumi nim Chelsea Black Matari Nicolan GH and no mama atari share ye that Dr. Father Dixon I say Dr. Ose Kwame despite that nyami insha Dr. Foris Sapo any lawyer Kennedy Ose nyami inshramo na ye dami producer Isaac any obimpe nyami shab cameraman for nyami shramo any MCR for yeda munyina ase say de bia dano say mo correct ye na mo yi bi fi na mo de bi ka ho yeda ma say kai na mo say ende Sunday women in worship so Perez Dome and a Shabak so so National Theatre. I can't wait to see you. Clinton there so cost was for Usubempa. Sorry, Medofo, but Modia so be share your Yakra with us and there, your best so Asia.
Amen.